gonna be a baby stream, but no, I'm not overusing William Nillard. I would never. I would Nilverd. Here's a fucking question. Where's my thing? I'm trying to get to my own shit so I can monitor it. It's not working because Twitch is being a whore. No, I didn't even say it yesterday once. I definitely did not say it 5 separate times yesterday, I promise. William Nillard is my middle name. No, you can't have 2 middle names, you have to pick one. Don't get greedy now, Seahorse. Do not get greedy. You already have way too many names. You already have the name Seahorse and Helicopter as well. Oh baby, Black Myth Wukong time. No Black Myth Wukong time. I'm thinking Black Myth Wukong is gonna wait until after I finish Game Pass. It depends. I honestly have done an amazing job of scouring Game Pass for basically everything I want, so... next week is the last week of Game Pass, so either I'm gonna find a bunch of new stuff to do on Game Pass, or we'll go back to Black Myth, because I honestly did like 90% of the Game Pass stuff that looked fun. The good news is, I've been on Game Pass for so long that now we have so many games, like non-Game Pass games just backlogged and ready to go. AI Somnium Files 2. We got Shadow of War. We got Mafia Definitive Edition. Yeah, we got Goat Simulator 3, you know the one. We got Coral Island, because I bought it on the Humble Bundle. We got all sorts of games. Locked and loaded. And then obviously, yeah, Black Myth Wukong. That goes truly without saying, if you ask me. Did you beat Black Myth Wukong yet, Remix? Remix, did you know that you look like the ape from Black Myth Wukong? I actually noticed that about you. It's the crown. It's the crown that gives it away. Alright, let's play this. Well, actually, I think the ads are running right now, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately, the ad break just started exactly on the hour, so we're actually gonna stay chatting for a while instead. Botrix has correctly joined the channel. Woohoo, thanks Botrix. You didn't finish it? Oh, Remix. Watch out, I'm nipping at your heels, dude. I'm gonna catch up to you. I'm gonna catch up to your little ass. Check this out. I'm gonna type A in kick and it's gonna show up on the screen. I fixed the kick thing. Remember yesterday how it just didn't work for some reason? That was so weird. Yesterday we had a problem where the other stream stuff just refused to start for like 8 hours. It made no sense. Half of the stream was cut off yesterday. Half of the fucking stream was cut off on Kick and YouTube. I don't know why. You gonna play Shadow of War first, then Mordor? I think we're gonna do whatever the newest one is. Has anybody played those yet? Anybody played the Shadow of War games, the Lord of the Rings things? Reanimated Bit was kind enough to send it into the stream. There was like a bundle of both of them, so... they are pretty fun. Okay, good to know. Let's play, hey everybody, well, it's me, I'm in Coral Island. Dives into the background and swims away. How mad would you be if I dived into the background and swam away, and then the whole rest of the stream there was just nothing? Just fucking crickets. Just the empty chair. I was long fucking gone. I escaped to Coral Island. Shadow of War is the newest. Yeah, I'll probably play that one then, I'm thinking. I'm probably thinking we play, the newest one, and then we'll see if it's really good. We can, like, double back for the old one, but we'll probably prioritize the new one. Hey, what's up, Elena Winchester? How you doing today? And you as well, Milkman. Welcome back. Remix is not a liar. It's a really good game. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I should definitely give it a shot, because it looks really cool. I played a little bit of the older one, the, like, original Shadow of War game, and I remember having fun with it. Do you have to play it as a stealth game, or is it one of those games where you can murder everybody? Because I am notoriously bad at doing stealth in games. I remember that becoming a massive problem. Yeah, this is another Game Pass game, but I also got it on the Humble Bundle, so I have it now. Oh, money! Ooh.
There you go, Master. I subbed. Can I please not watch ads now?
Alright, just for you, Tira Singh. 3 more minutes of ad break. Subs only this time. Now the non-subs are gonna get to watch no ads. And the subs will have to watch all the ads. They're just whatever Tira's saying is, I make them the ones who have to watch ads. That's kind of how it works. Hey, did you see that my Plankton voice is working again? That's pretty cool. For some reason, the visuals on the subs does not work anymore. But, the audio works again now. The Plankton voice is coming through. We're back on Coral Island. Alright, Coral Island roll call. Everybody's favorite villager, go. Mine is Frankie. Frankie looks happy today. Do you remember when they tried to make Frankie do a cockfight last stream? That was so awkward. They tried to make my cat do a cockfight without my permission. Sub-only chat. Yeah, we're starting sub-only chat. I'm just kind of a really generous guy, so since it's September now, I decided that I would punish everybody who's not already subscribed by turning the stream into sub-only mode for the rest of the month. Wakabi was the first trial run. He's been timed out for 57,000 seconds for not being subscribed. Even though he is. And then everybody else is soon to follow. Very soon to be banned / blocked. And the bathing suit is actually out of control. The bathing suit on Kenny is actually nuts, dude. It's crazy. The cowboy hat and the thong is a bold bathing suit choice. Yo, what up, Raj? I forgot about Raj, I'm not gonna lie. Twitch won't let me sub? No, curse you, Twitch. It's okay, don't worry about it. It's all good. It just means you'll have to eat the ads, but that's all. That's on Twitch, that's not on me. Twitch loves their advertising. Coral tall coconut. Hey, what's up, Rockor? I'll wave back at you. Oh, that's me to your fucking skull, Brockor. Well, he's not doing it anymore. He did like a... Yeah, Sparta kick. That's me to your skull, Brockor. What's the Sigma? Hey, what up, Goof? Welcome back, man. How you been? Slap me some fucking skin. Yesterday we were playing the baby game Babython, where we found a bunch of baby games and streamed them. And it was pretty exciting. The only downside is that for some reason it didn't go up on YouTube or Kick until halfway through the stream. So I have exported the Twitch VOD to YouTube, if you were wondering why. Shiny Dude informed me yesterday that it was completely cut off, so I'm deleting the live stream of it and I'm gonna just upload the VOD from Twitch instead. So it won't be lost, the baby stream will be preserved, it's just that it's not gonna be the direct stream anymore. It's gotta be a re-upload, sadly. What button do I press to squish everybody's head with my giant hammer? It doesn't work. She did say my head hurts, though. She did mysteriously claim that her head hurt after I swung my giant hammer at her. That seems like a skill issue. I don't see how that's my fault. Yippee! That is what Goofy says. You think you're... Really, Brockor? You really think your skull is strong enough to withstand... Look at how big this fucking hammer is, dude. This hammer is huge. It's a crab smashing hammer. Can you catch the crabs? No, they run away. Okay, fair enough. You win this round, Coral Island. Yeah, we're just gonna hang out on the island today, and then possibly go hang out with the mermaids, too. If time allows. But I don't know about that. Last time I hung out with the mermaids, they tried to stab me, so... they're on my shit list, effective immediately. But we do get to do my favorite part of the game, which is just straight up gambling. I love it. I have so many treasure chests I found in the ocean, and I'm gonna crack them all open. More games should allow you to gamble for no reason, it's great. I still think the best was probably Fallout New Vegas. In New Vegas, you can gamble in, like, the actual Vegas Strip. And if you do good, the casinos just blacklist you. You just straight up get kicked out after a certain amount of money. It's great. If your luck score is high in that game, you just win every single time you gamble. It's awesome. It's so satisfying. Blacksmith, let me in. Oh, we need to upgrade my tools too, huh? I have like no tools. I saw somebody else streaming this game and all of their tools were like glistening fucking gold and silver. My tools look like a pile of shit compared to that. Look how bad my tools are. I'm working with like the caveman orangutan tools. Oh, I found so many artifacts. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, good enough. I know, dude. The tools look so fucking stupid, man. Can you upgrade them? I must need resources, right? I think we decided I need like 8 billion pieces of copper first. Come on, Pablo, help me out here, man. Don't be a dick. I might be able to skip the line, though. What I want to find out is, if I just don't do the bronze upgrade, could I still just grab the later upgrades anyway? That would be insanely helpful. Osmium? That's not even a real material. Okay, so we need silver and or gold for this. You can't! Oh, damn it. This is so unfair. I really wanted to just skip the line. I was gonna not do any of the basic upgrades and just jump straight to the end. Alright, we're going to the mine then. We're going mining. A craft of the mine. Alright, think about this. Brainstorm, what game has the most fun mining mechanics? Because I would argue that it's no game. I think that mining is so boring and like it's always a means to an end. It never feels fun. That one Pokemon game where it was like a mining minigame was okay. And every other time it is miserable. No, don't change the Twitch title to that. Twitch would get very mad at me. Twitch is a real stickler for titles. I tried to name, just once, one of my stream titles, I Will Kill You. And Twitch somehow thought that was like inappropriate and in breach of Twitch TOS, so... They really don't let you have any fun. I guess I'll keep the red tiki mask. Just so that I can... Nah, I'm selling it. I gave up. No fucking tiki for you. I know, right? It's messed up. Twitch should let me have whatever titles I want. The only downside is... I think it would be fun, honestly. You should be able to have whatever title you want. And in return, when people are just browsing through Twitch, it shows up as a black bar, and you have to hover over it for the title to appear. That way it's like Russian roulette with stream titles. Would that not be fun? That would be awesome. It would be like a little game every time you open Twitch. Like that rock guy. I do feel slightly guilty murdering all the adorable monsters, but it's okay. I've decided to not think about it. Die, you! Also, I did look it up. Remember yesterday when we were playing the Peppa Pig game for the Babython? It turns out the average playthrough of that game, from start to credits, is like 15 minutes. It's legitimately like a 30-minute game, and somehow it took me an hour and a half and I never beat it. It was so bad. I don't know how I did that. It's legitimately like a 50-minute long game. And you can beat it. You can hit credits. I just never did. I just did everything insanely wrong, apparently. They need to baby-proof that shit, man. How was I not allowed to? It was so unfair. The Bluey game was much more my speed. That was much easier. Right at the end, we played the Bluey game, and one of the minigames refused to let me lose. I was standing still doing nothing, and the game beat itself. Like, I was supposed to catch a chicken or something, and it just ran to me instead. Because I couldn't catch him. That's good game mechanics, right? That's more what I want. Did you beat the baby in yellow? Yeah, that was just the demo, though, so, like, there's more baby in yellow action to be had, but I did beat the demo. I did beat the demo. I, like, threw him off of a cliff, and then he came back from the cliff and said he was gonna kill me. I want to say that's what it ended on. That one was good. I really liked the baby in yellow. That was a solid baby game. It was a little scarier than I expected. A lot of the baby games, as it turns out, were a lot more horror-oriented. Baby Blues! Sounds adorable. Turns out it was about a dad viciously murdering his son and turning them into puppets. That one was weird. That wasn't festive at all. It's true, babies are... What we still need is... Think about this. A horror game where you're not the baby, because that's every fucking baby game apparently is a horror game where you're a baby. We need a horror game where the monster is a baby. Just a big, giant baby that chases you. That would be scary. They had that for like 5 minutes in Resident Evil, and it was the best part of the whole game. RE, I want to say, what was it, 8 or 7? It must have been 8. RE8, there's a segment where you're just being chased by a giant baby. And it's the best part of the whole game. It's so fun. There's like a big baby that crawls after you and eats you. It was 8, okay. Yeah, Resident Evil Village. That part was amazing. It was strong proof of concept for how scary babies are. And it's like, not even close. There was like a vampire in that game. There was like a giant fish. There was like what else was there? An evil possessed doll. None of them were even close to being as memorable as the pissed off baby that tries to eat you. He was an icon. Maybe you could do the Black Cat update if you do the baby games too. What is that? What is the black? Oh, for the baby in yellow? Yeah, I could see that. It was really cool. I don't know, I want to do less horror baby games next time though. I feel like maybe one horror game is acceptable, but we did like 3 horror games. Half of the total baby games were horror, and that's when it's, you know, we start mixing the branding with when I do the horror game streams. That's what I don't want to get done. The Tinkerer. Yeah, there was a Tinkerer too. He wasn't very scary in Resident Evil Village. Resident Evil Village was great, but the baby was definitely the best. That was the best part by far. You know what horror game I really want to play again is, Alien Isolation. That game is great. I might do that for Halloween this year, at least for like part of a stream. That is still to this day probably the scariest horror game. I don't know if I would call it the best horror game. Right? Like, what are the best horror games? RE2 is definitely up there. It's like a really good narrative, but it's not that scary, you know? I feel like as far as actual scary horror games go, Alien Isolation has got to be #1. Bluey. Yeah, Bluey is pretty fucking scary too. I didn't think about that. Like, for example, the part where Geki the Gecko got stuck to the ceiling, I got chills. I actually got so fucking spooked. It was like how those people felt the first time in the movie theaters when the train drove towards the screen. Tinkerer? I hardly know her. True! I didn't even think about that. Village, I hardly know Idge. See, I don't really understand how the joke works. I just understand the structure. Yeah, that is true. One of the characters in Bluey kept saying, "I'm busting," over and over again. Still unclear on what that meant, but that was probably the scariest part of the whole ordeal. It was an Australian thing. You non-Australians just wouldn't understand. If you're not Australian, see your way out of the stream immediately. What are you even doing here? Well, get out of the floor, you jackanapes! Ugh, you Rocky reprobate. I need him to leave the floor immediately. You poltroon! He has to evacuate the floor. Can I hit him with my pickaxe? No, he's like glitched. Okay. You just stay in there and think about what you've done, horrible creature. How much? Okay, so I have a shitload of copper now. Here's the problem. I really need to, get... What is it called? Coal? I need coal, and I have no clue how you get it in this game. It's coal! I found coal. Excellent news. Only 3 pieces, though. Where do I get it? There must be a better way. Is it the dark rocks? Oh, maybe it's the purple rocks. No, it's not the purple rocks. I think, sad as it is, it may just be... Oh, what do I get? What do I get from getting to this floor? Oh, I got to a brand new floor, haters. Bear trap? What the hell do I do with that? A trap that will hurt enemies. Okay, I think it'll hurt anybody, to be honest with you. Let's go back. Moment of truth. This is the fun part of the stream where we find out if I accomplished literally anything. Did I get enough resources to make one single tool? That's all I care about. Just one. This is Coral Island, not Coral Island. That's so true, KB Nenton, but what gave you the impression? What gave you the impression that it was called Coal Island? Ain't nobody said that. Okay, so coal is just rare, is what I've determined here. Yeah, so we have enough to make a bunch of tools now, good. Alright. And we have a bunch of wood, too. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Tomorrow, we're gonna go march my little ass over to the blacksmith and demand / beg with tears in my eyes that he build me a tool. Let's go visit the cat. What do you think the cat's gonna say? You a tool? Ban that guy. Mods! Off with his head! Send him off of the island. We're gonna make him walk the fucking plank. Yeah, I don't know who said that. There's some guy yelled that from the back of the auditorium and then fled. Some masked man yelled that to me. Anonymously, with a scary jigsaw voice filter and then left. Evacuated immediately. What about the whitesmith? We don't talk to him. Oh! We talked to the black cat, though. Frankie looks happy today. Day 1 ended. I used to know somebody who had a pet cricket. That's an unusual pet, right? As far as pets go. I feel like the problem with having a bug for a pet is that A, they're disgusting and I step on them with my toes, and B, even if they survive the initial stepping, they just don't live long enough to form a strong emotional attachment. You know, with a pet, you want to own it for at least like a year so that you can get attached to it. I just think bugs don't live that long. I wouldn't care about a bug enough. It would really bug me if my pet were to perish. Okay, I'm doing excellently so far today, if I do say so myself. Butterflies only live for a day? That's so embarrassing for them. Butterflies, you're so cringe. Pacific Broshan, people are still donating. Millie and I talked about it, and we want to honor the backers. We'll have a new room in the museum with the name of all... Oh, I get to dox so many people! I'm sorry I raised my voice. That was so uncouth. But at the same time, I love doxing people. I'm gonna go dox all of the Kickstarter backers, okay? If you were a Kickstarter backer for this game, I'm so sorry, but you're getting doxed. You're getting doxed right now. As much as I hate to admit it, it's actually about to happen. Water the plant! He's not watering the plant. There we go. Okay, 2 courses of action for today. We are going to go to the blacksmith, but first we're gonna dox everybody who donated to this game. First, we're gonna dox every single person who donated to this game. You know what's weird about the butterfly thing, too? I feel like that is true now that I think about it. I think I remember hearing that butterflies are born without mouths. So, like, they just straight up die. They just die. It might be a certain type of butterfly or something, but it's born with no mouth. So as soon as you come out of the cocoon, you're just, like, on a timer. From birth to death. And then you'll just starve to death. How crazy is that? Check this out, Waku. I got a secret hammer move! Also, look at Waku's, look at his pocket, because it has a secret chicken. That's the best part of that character. Waku's definitely one of my top favorites so far. And it's in no small part due to the pocket chicken. I'm gonna send you some Senil sometime! Haku, what the fuck is a Senil? That's like some shit KB Nenton would type if he was trying to type the word pencil. What does that possibly mean? I'm going to send you some Senil sometime. Don't worry, it won't be my cooking. It's not even real. What is Senil? I'm googling Senil. C-E-N-I-L. Language of origin, please. Senil, also called Sendil or Setil. Who just meowed at me when I was learning about Senil? I can't believe this. It's a traditional Javanese snack. Javanese? It's Indonesian. Okay. It looks so delicious, too. Yeah, if you Google image search senile, it's like a fuzzy pubic Jolly Rancher. It has like pubic fur on it, but then it's mostly a Jolly Rancher. That looks delicious, man. I want some. I never knew this. I've never heard of this device in my entire life. I like it too. I like Waku constantly dyeing his hair. That can't be good for his hair, but I mean, he's making it work for now. Every other day, he has his hair dyed a new color. The longest adult butterflies live for 9 months to a year. Goof! Okay, Goof is banned. Goof is banned for spreading butterfly misinformation. I can't believe this. His hair will fall out. That would be really funny if, like, year 1, they changed the model for Waku so he just has, like, the George Costanza. I think that would be incredible if he has, like, a Stannis Baratheon hairline by year 2. And he still just refuses to stop dyeing his hair. Sneak attack this girl! Who is this? Oh, it's Millie! I remember Millie. I am a fan of Seinfeld. I love Seinfeld. I think it's, one of my favorite comedians and also an amazing show. It was a fantastic show. I love Curb, I love Seinfeld, they're great. Okay. Let's do the doxing. How do I dox everybody? Didn't it say to go to the museum and I could dox everybody who's ever played this game? If you've ever played this game, I have bad news. You're getting doxed by me. Where is it? I thought the game told me that I could dox people now. Employees only. Damn it! I think the game... I hate to break it to you, but I think the game is actually gonna not let me dox anybody. That means you could have a butterfly as a pet. I'm now realizing, if butterflies live 9 months to a year, you could 100% have a butterfly pet and grow attached to it. I'm gonna have a butterfly pet. I'm gonna name him Archibald! Archibald the butterfly. The longest living butterfly. My husband loves when George gets angry. It is funny. It's a great character. Seinfeld was so good because they had so many different characters. It was all the same joke every time. That show is literally one joke, but you see the same joke through the lens of like 4 different characters throughout the episode so it doesn't get stale. It's pretty genius. I gotta go read that note again. They told me how to dox everybody. I don't remember how. No male selected. That's like, as much as I love Curb, I might even like it more than Seinfeld. The only thing that is less good about Curb is that because it's just the George character, it's just one guy. Like, it's the same thing every time. There's not that mix in Seinfeld. Seinfeld, every one of the 4 characters has their own different weird neuroticism that informs all of the gags. But in Curb, it's the same guy every time, and it's the same joke. So it could get a little stale, I guess. I like it though. It ended. Curb finally ended after so long. I think it ended up running longer than Seinfeld by a lot too, is the crazy part. It wasn't as popular, but I think it ran way longer. Oh, gambling! Woohoo! Let's go gambling! Damn it. Alright. What do I make next? Pickaxe. Watering can. Or axe. I guess I water crops a lot more frequently than I do anything else, so I guess I'll do the watering can. Right? That makes sense to me. Hello, this guy. I went to the woodland the other day to take Oliver to school. And then I foraged for some wild fruit. Found some watercress instead. And still no mushrooms. That's okay, Sonny. What if I give him a mushroom? Would he be happy? Hang on, we have to look up my journal. Extras. No, not extras, damn it. Wait, what the fuck is this page? What is this page? Oh, these are all the people who you can't befriend, I guess? Or you haven't befriended yet? Maybe? What is this thing? How are there so many pets I haven't met yet? There's one pet who's like a horrible cockroach man. Look at this thing. I gotta meet him. Okay, false alarm. How do I meet cockroach guy? How do I meet the mighty roach? There's an octopus type of dude. There's the Lion King. There's Blobus. There's a cat. I haven't met a cat somehow. Who is this? Who's Turnip? I want to meet the turnip so bad. Oh, it's a shrimp in the ocean. Okay. Yeah, there's some of the ocean creatures there's so many ocean creatures I haven't met apparently. Damn. And then there's oh, it's this guy. This guy is so funny. Look, he's a reverse mermaid. That is possibly the best character concept of all time. It's just a backwards mermaid. The charismatic owner of the Sleepy Eel Tavern who doesn't let me come inside because I'm a filthy human. That's just fucked up. That means he has ingrained self-human hatred within him. Because he's 90% human and he's still racist against humans. That's weird. That guy's crazy. How do I... Okay, fine. I won't dox anybody then. If the game is gonna bully me about it, I guess I won't do it. Oh, here it is! Okay, I can't believe it. People are still donating. We want to honor the backers. We have a new room in the museum with the names of all the contributors engraved on the walls. We're calling it the Founders Hall. Okay, so either they haven't built it yet or I didn't notice it, but it is going to be in the museum. One last attempt at trying to dox everybody who's ever donated to this game. And then I promise I'll give up. Did I just get 2 hearts with Raj, by the way? I might have. In my experience, the characters have a heart event at like every 2 hearts, so... Yeah, we should have one with Eva. I don't think we've done that yet. No, Raj is only 1 heart, okay. And we did Waku's. We did Waku's and Lily's. So I think we're all caught up. Except for Eva, we gotta figure out where to go for her. Hey, Scott. We did it, Pacific Brocean! I knew this campaign was gonna kick butt from the get-go. Woohoo! I have these holes in my shoes that keep my feet nice and cool. Okay, Scott. Okay, Scott. That's great. They just make you go faster. It's speed holes. Everybody has speed holes in their shoes. Everybody knows about that. It keeps you connected to the earth. There's a new thing. Have you heard about this? It's called grounding. Where you're supposed to keep your body touching the earth. It's like it's one of those like spiritual practices things where people say that you have electrical feet. And so you have to let your feet touch the earth so that the earth can electrocute your feet, is my understanding of the process. I don't know how rigorously this has been tested scientifically, but I have heard about it. I have heard that you're supposed to ground yourself. I guess we can go to the grocery store to see if Eva's event pops. Good luck walking on concrete, you dumb hoe. Well, Remix, that just seems uncalled for. Okay, first of all, that would not be considered a grounding, because then your feet isn't touching the ground, it's touching the concrete. And second of all, I'm not a hoe. It didn't work. Upgrade bag. I think I'm gonna finally pull the trigger on this bag upgrade. Not! I'm gonna go buy a bunch of animals instead. Moo-ha-ha. That was my evil laugh. Rate my evil laugh on a scale of 1 to 10. Hey, Dippa. BOS hideout. Where do you get the animals? The ranch, probably. I think we have to go talk to the John Carpenter first, though, because she's got to build me the place to put the animals. 12? Yeah, okay, I'll take it. With the remixes 2, that averages out to be about an 8 out of 10 evil laugh. Probably like a 7 or 8 out of 10 evil laugh. I think that's pretty good. This is definitely a pretty good score. If it wasn't for Remix review bombing my evil laugh, then, you know, things could have turned so different. He brought my Steam review down to mixed. Yeah! Okay, here we go. Coop for chickens or barn for cows. What should we do, chickens or cows? insect house. Or we could do an insect house for insects. What the fuck? Shrimps? Yeah, okay, we'll get a barn for shrimps, I think is a very good idea. I honestly didn't even think about that possibility. It seems like this is cheaper. We actually don't have enough wood to do the barn yet, so... I was thinking about it. I feel like I'm more of a Cluckman myself. Because if we get the chickens, we get all sorts of fancy-ass chickens. I'll think about it. Let's go grab stones and fiber in the meantime. Let's visit the animal place. We can decide on this. Let's go to the ranch, and then we can do a poll. I'll put up manage a poll in Twitch, and you can decide, because I can't handle all this fucking pressure, dude. I cannot handle the pressure of deciding to get cows or chicken. Here, I'm gonna start the poll now, but don't vote on it, okay? Honor system, don't vote on it until you see. If I see one single fucking vote, before we go to the animal house, I'm gonna be so mad. We have to go see the animals first and see which ones are better. And then you may cast your vote. Okay, that's not a cow. That's the cow. Okay, the cows do look kind of adorable. Where's the chicken, though? So that's what the cows look like, for the cow voters. And that's the chickens. The chickens live here. They have those big-ass googly eyes. Those look pretty adorable, too. Can I zoom in at all? Oh, can I get ducks, too? Maybe I could get ducks. Peacock! Oh my god. Wait, there's so many options when it comes to the coop. Wow, okay, so cast your vote. Make your voice heard. We gotta figure this shit out. We gotta figure this out ASAP. Animal. Yeah, so there's this thing. This beret-wearing dog who lives in the barn. And then the cow. Those are our barn animals. And then our coop animals are the chicken and the duck. He lay duck egg. I see. Wow, this is so difficult to decide. I would get the horse stable first, but you have to be fucking rich. The stable costs 15,000. And then not only that, but in addition to that, the horse itself costs another 15,000. So you have to be incredibly rich. I have probably $0 right now. Hey, this guy, do you want a melon? Chump change for a guy like me? Oh, rub it in, why don't you? Listen, I'm trying my fucking best to become a Coral Island god. Not all of us got it on the ground floor on Coral Coin, the latest cryptocurrency. I have to make do with, like, selling kelp and shit. Silver kelp, to be specific. Wait! Oh, I forgot I got a new device! I'm gonna be rich! Okay, I forgot, but we did discover a new device that lets me turn kelp into cash. So I'm gonna do that. Maybe I can get 30,000. I'll rub it in and rub it out, bitch. I don't even know what that means, but it sounds offensive. Maybe he was trying to apologize somehow. That didn't sound like an apology if I've ever heard one. Okay, I'm gonna try. We'll see if this works. There's a device? What is it's this thing, right? Kelp essence, using 10 kelp into glass. Okay. I was wrong. Yeah, I don't have enough. I do have a golden kelp. I guess we'll do that. 10 kelp into glass. A kelp of the glass. How upset would you be if I changed my entire Twitch username to a kelp of the glass just because of that one item? Dude, do it! Oh, did I forget to take out the glass? I might have forgotten to take out the glass. There we go. November 15th. Dude, Remix, that was the most menacing shit you've ever said. Remix just added Brockor and said absolutely nothing except November 15th. He said November 15th and then he posted the scary jigsaw emote. That was some... Remix has been the grudge maxing lately. He's been crawling around and growing out his hair all long and black. Crawling out of people's TVs and shit. Dude's freaky as fuck like that. Remix is the type of grudge ghost to crawl out of your TV just so he can lick your toes. A Hawk of the Tua? Oh! Wait, that's an amazing idea. Is that already that's gotta be taken. That's the fucking funniest meme so far, man. I don't care what anybody says. Best meme of 2020 by far. The 2020 year so far is going amazingly, I have to say. It has all the most fire memes. Hey, check out this gag. I have a bone to pick with you. Clicks on the bone item. That wasn't quite as funny as Hawk Tua, but it was still extremely humorous if you ask me. Get it? Because that's a bone! Because that's a bone! See, I hid the real joke behind the anti-joke. That's the level I'm operating at. That's the fucking level I'm operating at. Now that I think about it, I'm not sure if humorous is actually the name of a bone. But if it is the name of the bone, that was an excellent joke. Who just played sound effects at me? Who the fuck just said get that ass banned? I would never be banned. Also, this is not what I was supposed to do.
Get that ass banned.
They're so delayed. The blurps are... I saw that pop up like 30 seconds ago, and then it played way later. Okay, that one played on time. At least that one played on time. It was insanely... A stranger! Whoa, dude! This bitch is a jellyfish! Oh my god. Hi, Toady. This is my jelly bitch. Can we talk to her? It won't let me talk to her. Get that ass man jump scare. Yeah, it comes in like 40 seconds later. It's a tactical nuke. We just have to live in fear of when it's... Oh, let's check. Let me check the poll. What won? Was it cows or chicken? Okay, everybody just voted for go fuck yourself. Real mature. Real fucking mature. Every single person clicked the other option. Whatever, I'm just gonna get chickens then. At least I'm getting gold kelp, okay? I'm about to be so rich. You're gonna have to start referring to me as Richard, because I'm richer than you. Also, here's the other thing. I came into the ocean way too late, so I barely get any gold kelp. Yeah, the get that ass banned jump scare did not play. It's either gonna play literally not at all, and it just stole all of your channel points, or it's going to play 3.5 hours from now. Those are the two possibilities as I see it. Ooh, gold kelp. Yeah, let's just scoop up some gold kelp for money, and then we'll see if we can buy the horse. Horse is my first option, then chicken, then cow, I think. I love that you're playing Coral Island. I love that I'm playing Coral Island too, Murky Bear. Are you a coral head? Wait, are you a coral head too, secretly? Alright, favorite Coral Island character, roll call. Mine is probably Waku so far, because his hair is by far the bluest. Oh, baby, horseshoe crab. It is a hard shell, but remains sensitive to its surroundings. Wow, he's just like me. That's deep. Hey, what's up, Nick in space? How you doing, man? Great to see ya. How you been? My favorite character is Ferbus. Oh, really? You know what? I was thinking about doing the Ferbus romance route, but he's not into me so far. I don't know what to tell you. He's been rejecting all my advances, but maybe now that I have the horseshoe crab, I could turn things around. Okay, think about this. Irresistible pickup line. Walk up to him, come out of the ocean in my scuba suit, covered in kelp, holding the horseshoe crab out to him as a gift. Horse to meet shoe. Think about it. How can he possibly reject me at that point? Wait, let's go to the inn. We still have to figure out how to trigger Eva's event, too. It didn't work. I did not trigger Eva's event. Why don't we trigger killing Eva with a mallet instead? Do the twins ever use the sewing machine? Who? What is happening? Talk to her. There. Okay, we're gonna make more golden kelp so I can be rich. I horseshoe us together. That doesn't even make any sense, and yet it's the perfect pickup line. That's when I retrieve a second, more sopping wet horseshoe crab from my pocket to deliver that follow-up. The monkey from Black Myth Wukong, Mark. Wait, save all my kelp? Really? Oh shit, well I gotta go find Mark too. I have bad news. I've been turning all of my kelp into juice. Is that what I'm saving it for? Is it this? Because I have this thing. I could turn it into this. Or should I save it for something else? I horseshoe a problem in my future. Yeah, dude, it retrieves a third horseshoe crab. I'm actually figuring out how to have the best pickup lines in Coral Island. Every single person of Coral Island is putty in my hands at this point. They're all horse in my shoe. Crab! Crab style, to be specific. Should I be replanting my trees? This is turning into the deforestation station real fast. Yeah, let's replant at least 2. There we go. Which character is Mark? I'm trying to remember him. Is he the guy with the big Hawaiian shirt that looks like Ben 10's dad? I vaguely remember him being called Mark. Okay, oak seed planted. Boom. Nice. So now we have enough that it doesn't matter. We can choose either the chicken coop or the horse business, and it won't matter. Shut up! Ringus? What's the cat's name? Frankie, that's the one. It's fucking yapping my ear off. There's the stones. Good. Okay, Frankie, what? What do you want, huh? Frankie looks happy today. It should have said Frankie is horse to seashoe. Can I feed him the horseshoe crab? I can't. Oh shit, I'm about to run out of time. Go, 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 go. Frankie ranked up. Hell yes. Frankie loves me. Okay, next day. I may or may not turn all of my, golden kelp into juice. I have bad news. Oh! Cutscene! Something's happening on Coral Island. Something's afoot. You felt a large impact last night. Come on, Frankie. We're investigating. Hang on, Frankie. Investigation is on hold until I loot all this peppers. Fucking the biggest red pepper I've seen in my goddamn life, dude. I have to move to Coral Island where the red peppers are the size of your fucking leg. It's delicious. Is my banana tree quite finished? It's not. How far along am I? I honestly don't think I'm that far, Murky Bear. For one thing, I suck ass, and for another thing, I spent like the first 8 sessions of this game under the sea trying to get to the mermaids. So I've made very little progress in the actual game. What day? It's summer, the first summer. We're currently in the first summer, so I'm like pretty early on. Not crazy early, but fairly early. We still haven't made friends with any of the townspeople either. Look at my relationship meters. Just horrible. I've got a couple of them at 1 hearts, and maybe 2 hearts, but that's about it. It's going pretty poorly. But I have high hopes that I'm about to become so rich, thanks to this new cow technology. Yeah, do this, do this. Just make a couple juices, that's all. Oh, really? Year 2? Yeah, that's pretty far without talking to the villagers. It's easy not to, though. This game, I would say more so than any of the other Stardew type games I've played. There's just, like, so much to do. It's crazy. Adding the ocean definitely added a whole new dimension to how much shit you can get accomplished. That specifically added a lot to my wandering around techniques. But even just like, there's a bunch of mini games in this one too. And there's so many little activities and stuff. It's really easy to not talk to people. Save the kelp. Damn it. I keep turning it all into juice. I keep turning it on into kelp juice. Curses. Okay, I'll start saving it though. Thank you for the tip. That's good to know. Because I have been immediately transforming it all to juice. Alright. I'm bringing you a horseshoe fish. Yeah, it worked! I can't believe he actually accepted it. He was horse to seashoe. I got 54 total items too. That's pretty good. Clams and oysters. Ooh. I caught a couple of them. But unfortunately, I immediately turned around and sold them all, I'm starting to realize. That may not have been my best move, tactically speaking. Didn't think about that. Oh, this is Mark! The guy with the banana shirt! I forgot about you, bud! The guy with the giant scar on his head. I'm gonna catch a fish. Oh, okay, so you need kelp juice and kelp. Damn. There's a certified kelpocalypse approaching. I'm not prepared for it. I'm not even close to being ready for it. That's a dolphin? Then explain why it's a banana. Oh, you distracted me. How dare you? You were working for the fish. I tell you. Hey, Raphael. I think we'll buy the pen today. Did I did. I brought the fiber too. Okay, good. So I'm all set. Alright, it's animal time. I do not have high hopes for my capabilities of keeping these animals alive, but I will try my best, I promise. I'm gonna really try to not let all of these animals die horrible, agonizing deaths in my ranch. It's just, you know, I have a bad track record. Because I got this little cat of ours probably 3 months ago in game, and I haven't fed him yet.
Get that ass banned.
No way! Wait, was that- did you just do that, or was that the one from 5 hours ago? Oh, I really hope that was the blurb that you redeemed like half an hour ago. That would be so funny. Try harder? Yeah, right! I'm a sorta laid-back, lackadaisical fella. I don't know what to tell you. It's just not in my nature to feed pets. Sometimes I'll scatter some Skittles for him. Toss him a Starburst or two, but aside from that, you know, he's gotta fend for himself. That silly little cat. Daddy's got Funko Pops to buy. Daddy's gotta buy all sorts of anime figurines and gacha pulls. The cat can watch. The cat can have a timeshare agreement where it gets to look at my anime figurines for a couple minutes a day. I don't see why not. But aside from that, that money's spoken for. That's the Genshin Impact Fund. That was the one time it went through. What about that one? Was that one from 5 hours ago? I like to watch ALS. That's a bad hobby. It's just people watching a person with a very specific disability. Come here, you moth. I can't catch him. Okay, I did receive a pro tip that my net sucks and that I'm actually really good at the game. Supposedly, if you have a better bug net, it's easier to catch insects. So, like, I'm still pretty bad at it, but I'm not as bad as I thought. You're supposed to be upgrading your net to be catching them easier. The meow is clogged. All the blurps are clogged today. I don't know what to, maybe I can unstick it. Give me a second. I'll try doing a blurp and see if it unsticks the entire operation. Because I can do them for free, so... It didn't work. No, it is completely clogged.
Get that ass banned. Get that ass banned.
They all played at the same time. They were all clogged. They were all clogged up and they couldn't get through. That was awesome. That was so fun. Gotta get back to work. Okay, catch you later, Murky Bear. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for all the Coral Island tips, too. I'm so into this game. I've been playing it just on Game Pass, but I bought it on Steam now, so I can continue it in the future. Barn! We're buying the barn. I'm sorry I yelled. I got excited. It happens from time to time. Let's put the barn applier over here. Right? This is horrible. This looks so stupid. Stop. Knock it off. Why does the cat meow always musically accompany everything else? Have a good day too, Murky Bear. Thanks for stopping by again. Oh, and for anybody else, just as a heads up, the ads are going to run in like 10 minutes, so just beware. Murky Bear got out just in the nick of time, but for the rest of us, we have ads incoming in like 10 minutes for the hour. Oh, and be sure to follow too if you haven't yet. We can do Thursdays through Sundays, 4 to 9 p.m. Central Time for the streams. We're always here, chilling out. Also, is there a particular reason I can't place the barn, or am I just incredibly incompetent? I'm leaning towards the second possibility, but I'm not positive. Put it somewhere! Okay, sure, yeah, put it there. Why not? Beautiful, looks amazing. Alright, let's go buy us a cow! We might not be able to buy the cow till it's done, but you never know. Maybe we can loan a cow. It's so delayed. It is incredibly delayed. The blurps, it's weird because it's not only delayed, but it's also just, they play at the same time. There's like a 5-minute delay and then blurp just spits out all of the blurps people have redeemed over the past 5 minutes. Makes no sense. Okay, we can't buy the cow till later. But you know what? We got it going now, so it's good. We finally started the process of animal ownership. I'm going to buy this one. And I'm going to name it Brockor and hit it with a rock until it stops moving.
Howard Sheriff's deputies arrest a man who they say has more pussy than he can handle.
Okay, how delayed was that one, though? Was that one incredibly delayed or not? We're only gonna sell one gold essence, and I'm gonna keep- Murky Bear said I need to be keeping the rest of the gold essence, so we're gonna hang on to it. The meow is harmonized to sound like Careless Whisper. It is, it's specifically from a YouTube video where somebody did a cover of Careless Whisper, except it's all cat meows. So it's like a meowing version of Careless Whisper. That's it? That's all the upgrade did was let me water 3 tiles? This is some Harvest Moon nonsense. Harvest Meown. Oh, it's only like a minute? That's not bad. That's not bad. It's not that much of a delay anymore. Come on, Frankie! Okay, listen, I know Coral Island is a good game and all, etc., and the developers don't deserve death threats, etc. However, my addendum to that is that I think that they should start receiving at least bomb threats until they add the feature where your cat can ride around with you in town. Like, he can hop up on your shoulder, you know what I mean, and you, like, travel together. I think that would be such a good feature to be added in the next update. It would just be wholesome. It would just be wholesome family fun at that point with your pet. I don't think that's terribly- Oh, fuck, I forgot to talk to Lily for the past week and a half. I'm a really good boyfriend. At least I could give her a wooden shoe. Looks too uncomfortable for daily wear. I think what it meant to say was that it looks extremely comfortable. Lily, I got you a shoe under the ocean. One shoe. I got you one single shoe to wear. There you go. You can accessorize. You can find another shoe that looks good with it. There you go. There you go, she loves it. She was so into the shoe action. Oh, okay, Pickstarter. I just read my quest for the first time today. The Pickstarter thing is going to happen, it's just not yet. Head to the museum. I headed to the museum many times. I think it's just not ready yet. Give a spring vegetable to Suki. I sold all of my spring vegetables. Bad news. I think I need to start treating this like Stardew, where you just hoard literally everything. Because of, you know, there was like the bundles in Stardew. I think it's kinda like that. Eventually, all my nonsense will be useful. Scott, I came just like the quest said. No, not today, I guess. Oh, I'm not too worried about mosquitoes. They prefer one particular blood type over the other. And mine happens to be the other. That's not true, Scott. You made that up. He's gaslighting people. Scott is the ultimate gaslighting king. Gaslight, gatekeep, archaeologize. Is that the verb? Can any archaeologists confirm whether or not it's referred to as archaeologizing? Also, this skeleton does not look like a dinosaur. It looks like Clifford the Big Red Dog. I can't help but notice that Scott murdered and then skeletonized Clifford the Big Red Dog. Dick move, dude. He was a pop culture icon. In 1 month, I will have the 10 years of service Steam medal. I am so a fucking boomer that I have like the 37.5 years of service Steam medal. My Steam account must be from like 2008. I was pretty early. I was like super early into it. I played like TF2 and shit. So my Steam account is insanely old. Cosmo. 16 years model. That's so funny. Yeah, I can see that. Oh shit, yeah, the ads are here. Alright, ad break is going. I will return shortly for more Coral Islands, but I will BRB in the meantime while the ads run. I'm gonna go grab water. I'll see you in a few. Okay, I'm back. Are the ads over yet? They are. Okay, good. Ads done. We can continue Coral Island from where we left off. I will have it next year. Remix, what the fuck does... That's the most menacing shit you've ever sent anybody. Remix announcing his plans to achieve WMDs. Let's play Coral fucking Island. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we have animals on the way. Ooh. That's so exciting. I don't know how long it takes to build my little shack though. We need to build an animal hut. And then once we do that, the animals can come live with me. Right? I think that's true. I think that's big true. I miss it too. I should add a feature where you could potentially just like intentionally delay all of the blurps. I think that would be really fun. What if we have it so that you could set a timer for when you want your blurp to happen? It would also allow you to do predictions, right? If you thought I was gonna die in, say, 30 seconds, you could just preempt it. You could just do a preemptive too bad. I feel like that would be pretty popular. Hello, Frankie. Okay, so I have been informed that you need to talk to Franklin once a day. Hello, Franklin. You look exquisite today. I don't feed him, though, apparently. Apparently you do not feed him. John, how many TF2s do I have? I got the Splendorous Man hat. I have the Ghastly Gibbous from when you play on Halloween. I honestly don't have that many, I don't think. I played TF2, but I didn't ever grind it out to the extent some people do. It was... Okay, the thing about TF2... I can't prove this because I don't know the man who invented Bitcoin, but I'm 90% sure that he based it off of TF2 hats. TF2 hats function in the exact same manner, where there's just this sort of weird virtual scarcity to it, and so if you really want TF2 hats, you have to just go to like dedicated servers that were there to grind hats as quickly and efficiently as possible. You would just leave yourself like idling in this server. There were some people who would do it. It was very weird, and then you would get your little virtual hat, and if it wasn't the one you wanted, you would trade with somebody else who does have the hat you want. Wait, did I not buy my, my cow house? I thought I did, right? Oh, here it is. Okay, yeah, I did. I was wondering why I had so much stone still. I guess I just had a lot. Good to know. Honestly, I don't mean to brag, but I'm kinda killing it today. I feel like I'm doing amazing. I'm gonna sell my horseshoe crab though, because we already put him in the museum. Pyro is fun. Okay, my TF2 hierarchy though is like, I thought Pyro was cool as shit, but my favorite was always Spy. Spy is so fun. Because you just actually have to like pretend to be a different class. It's like the best class in the whole game if you can pull it off. If you pick a good disguise and you manage to act like that class. My gig was that I would always pretend to be the other team's sniper, and then I would just like stand and hang at the back and pretend like I was aiming at people. And it would work a lot. And if you pretend to be an engineer, you have to be running around and staying busy. It's pretty fun. I do really like TF2. It's a damn shame that with all of the crazy team-based shooters that keep coming out, there's never really been a game that recaptures how different the classes in TF2 feel. You know what I mean? Like, in TF2, you would have the Demo Man, too. That was, like, my other class. Where you could, like, blow yourself up with your own grenades and launch yourself across the map. Like, every class in that game just plays so different. I feel like all the other team shooters, like, I tried the Finals, I've tried a little bit of Overwatch and stuff like that, but none of the ones I've played have really recaptured that TF2 style, just really different classes every time you play. I thought that was super fun. You know, I just have to try the best one of all that everybody likes and is not controversial. Valorant. I've heard so many good things about that game and nobody gets mad about it ever. I think once I play that, it's sure to be non-controversial. No, what's the new one, dude? There was, what was it, Concordant? Concord? There's a new Valorant style game that came out and shut- Kenny, put a fucking shirt on, dude! I love Kenny so much. Kenny truly does not give a fuck. It's 10 p.m. in the middle of the forest, and this man is wearing Fred's ascot from Scooby-Doo and a thong and a cowboy hat. This man is being eaten alive by mosquitoes, but he does not care because of the style. Oopsie, got a little pollen on my hat. Lucky it didn't fall in my eyes. Is there a flower nearby I can brush on? Kenny, you're so fucking... Put a shirt on! Kenny is so extra, dude. I love him. Why is he wearing a thong with a belt? Don't question Kenny, Remix, okay? You have not earned what Kenny has earned. Once you get a little fucking pollen in your eye, then you can talk. That's so ridiculous. It reminds me of the good old days in gaming when you would play, like, just fucking... what the hell is it? Like World of Warcraft and shit, and the characters would be wearing, like, golden metal bikinis into battle. That Kenny was born for that world. He's such a diva. Okay, so we have all of our bronze bars. I should probably make another tool, huh? Do I have any coal left? I think I spent literally all my coal, unfortunately. This game's hard. I'm jealous of people who are good at Horse Ranch Valley. Horseradish Valley. I'm not good at it yet. I'm getting there, though. Now that I have my giant squeaky hammer. Even the classes themselves have their own subclasses like Fat, Scout, or Demo Knight. True, yeah, the TF2 classes. Yeah, they started adding the extra weapons, like Demo Man got the sword and stuff. That was really fun. I don't really like shooters that much, but TF2 was so unique that I liked it anyway, despite being a shooter game. This type of game is more my speed, where you just like hit people with giant squeaky hammers, feed your cat. The simple things. It's really made me want to go back to Harvest Moon, Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life. That game is so incredible. The only issue is that, tragically, it never got popular. I was so sure that when the big re-release happened for the Switch, the game would get popular and people would start playing it, but no. It fell off insanely hard. I was looking at it on Twitch the other day, just like that section on Twitch. Literally 0 people were playing it. Not one single person on the entire website. How is that fair? That game is so good. There's a giant evil plant that eats your seeds. There's a Yeti that talks to you and wears a bow tie in her hair. It's the best game. Oh, this is for that one girl. Remember she wanted spring crops? Or did she want spring vegetables? Damn, I might have fucked up. Suki's spring vegetable! Okay, but think about this. When I tried to bring a tomato for the vegetables, it didn't count. So what if blueberries and tomatoes just swapped, and it turns out blueberries is a vegetable? Million IQ play. I think I figured it out. No, sadly, we're just gonna sell the blueberries. Be the change you want to see. Fuck no. I'll be the trend chaser. That's 8 years too late. Get ready for my League of Legends streams. Get ready for my League of Legends streams incoming. Fortnite streams, here we go. Now, on Twitch you do, it's interesting. The Twitch meta is, it's like you have to, it's known as the Goldilocks effect, is what I call it. I don't know what they call it on Twitch, but I refer to it as the Goldilocks effect. If a game is too popular, you actively should not stream it unless you're like a top 0.01 percentile channel, because you just get buried. You get buried under 800 other channels also playing the same game. And if the game is too unpopular, you also don't want to stream it because Twitch is very bad at recommending games outside of your usual categories to people. So you want to aim for games that are, honestly, this is a pretty good game for like discoverability on Twitch because it is popular. There's a good number of people streaming it at any given time. But there's not so many people streaming it that you get totally buried. under like 800 other channels. And there's not so few people like looking to watch it that nobody's finding it. Nobody's looking for new streams of it. It's pretty interesting. It's very weird in that way. I am playing this in Xbox Game Pass. Me too, Doraemon Win! Oh my god, we're Doraemon twins now. I'm also doing it on Game Pass as well. I had no clue what this game was until I tried it out on Game Pass and I got so addicted to it. Are you just starting or are you kind of deep in? I've played it probably like 6 times now. I got super into it. Wait, I'm gonna catch this guy. Yeah, I discovered a lot of good games on Game Pass. Game Pass is honestly, like, that's what it's best for. Just any game I would not try out on my own, I could do on Game Pass. Can I go through here? Does anybody know how the hell I get through this bamboo world? There's like a secret bamboo world back here. I've never been able to figure out how to get in. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Doraemon Win. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. It is pretty beautiful, right? It's really nice. I don't know. It's just very pleasant. It's like a really nice looking world, and all the characters are so beautiful. This is a world where ugliness is not allowed. There's a panda person! How do I get back there? Please, does anybody know how I get back here? There's a secret panda world. Oh my god. I have to find out how to go back there. What the f- There's also like a turtle guy, I think. I can't prove it, but I think at the very top of the screen there's a green turtle standing on a rock in the background. You are a panda? You are fucking banned for that comment. Just cause oh, what the hell's going on? Is this a Waku event? I have no choice but to snap into a delicious stick of bamboo at this turn of events. Not again. Jame! Jame! What? I hope she uses her iconic chain smash technique and get- Oh my god, what the f- She's fucking stanced up on him. Why are you yelling? What is this? The telescope room? I don't know, what am I supposed to be looking at? It's your exercise gear, you douche. The mess, Chame, the mess. I like how even his chicken is mad. That's how you know you fucked up, Chame. I also don't know how to say her name, so I'm sorry if I'm butchering it. I have no idea how it's pronounced. How am I supposed to work with all this crap around the telescope? Okay, chill, I'm sorry. I was just about to clean it up, but I wanted to shower first. Honestly, I'm kind of on Team Chame here. I feel like he's being a sort of a tool. Just a little bit. If it was actually a huge mess, that's one thing, but it's like a tiny mess in the corner of the room. It's not that big a deal that she left it there for 15 minutes. You happy now? Why do you need to work out here anyway? You've got plenty of space in your room. I get bored. Then exercise outside. It's the middle of summer. It's too hot to do my workout outside. I'm already spending most of the day outside for my job anyway. Fine. At the very least, can you not use the immediate surroundings of the telescope? Bro, it's not that close to the- I don't know. I'm not on Waku's side on this one. I came into this cutscene firmly pro Waku. I don't know about that. I feel like he's being a bit of a drama queen. He's being slightly a diva right now. Look at how big this room is. And she was taking up like 1/87th of it. Temporarily for like 30 minutes. I need it to be clear so I can do my work. Okay, I will. I really am sorry. I thought you were coming home later and I had more time to clean up. Don't worry about it. I was just cranky after dealing with Dad. Oh, that's right! Okay, last time I played this game, if you weren't here for this, Waku's dad said that he hates Waku and he wishes he was never born. It was rude. It was slightly rude. That cutscene, I was firmly on Waku's side, so I get where he's coming from now. Oh, that's great. I'm glad to hear that, Cass. Yeah, you were telling me, too, that you were super sick of your old job. That's super exciting. Congrats. Huge news. That's amazing. Him again, huh? Yeah. Want to drink some wine and vent about it? You've read my mind. Okay, well, at least they made up. That's good. I'm now glad that the game wasn't expecting me to be on Waku's side. I thought the game thought I was going to agree with him. I was not on Waku's side at all. But no, he was just cranky. So what happened? Murders you? No okay. Hello, Belosa. See, that was a much harsher way to come into the conversation than Cass did. That was much less productive, might I just say. Murder is very rarely productive. Although, I will say, this is a fun fact. In the off chance that someone does put a yoga mat on your floor, you should be legally permitted to murder them, according to Waku, so. I guess in that regard. Yo, this is Waku's room? That bed is so fun. Waku, I'm sorry, dude. I know I just came from my ranch and I'm tracking in mud, but I have no choice but to bounce on your bed. Look at how fun this bed is. I'm absolutely gonna jump all over that shit. I'll be working at Chick-fil-A and this job, but I can still find a job to completely replace it. Oh, nice! Oh, that's great. Well, that's good too. Fucking doubling the income. You're gonna be rich. Rich as hell. Yeah, that's exciting. Oven-baked risotto is great comfort food. You're welcome to bathe at the hot spring. It's open to the public. You don't need to pay to enter. I'm starting to look at, summer internships for this year. And it's a fucking nightmare. It's a bloodbath out there right now. At least in my field. And so... yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. I've already done a bunch of interviews this year. And I've got, like, some stuff lined up, but not exactly what I want, so... it's been a lot. It's been a lot of interviews, and I hate interview culture so much. There's nothing I hate more than just, very specifically, those social situations where nobody acts like a human being. That's my least favorite thing, is those, like, super non-genuine interactions, and, like, job interviews are number one on the list. Where you just have to speak in LinkedIn language. It's the absolute worst. I hate it so much. At least I work in tech, so like my shit is everybody's slightly awkward. There's nobody who's super good at that corporate speak, but the problem is to get to the tech people, you have to go through HR. Which, no offense to HR people, but you are the scum of the earth. You are insane. Insane HR human beings. And I hate HR so much. I hate going through HR people. And you have to get to the actual interview with people who know what's happening, you have to, like, correctly answer the riddles of the HR people that guard the job. It's the absolute worst. And they don't know what the hell's going on. They don't know what the actual job entails. They're just there to, like, shit test you before you get to do the real interview. It's the worst. Okay, Michael. True. True, Michael does hate HR. I hate LinkedIn culture. Yeah, it's really what it is. It's just LinkedIn culture. But again, that's just for like the preliminaries, really. Like whenever you're dealing with HR, you have to keep that in mind. I feel like the more specialized you get too. If you get super specialized, it's probably way worse than it is for me, right? Like by the time you're in a super niche type of work, the people who are in HR are gonna have no idea what any of it is. That's half the battle too, is like, I said HR is the first line of defense. It's not really. The first line of defense is whatever AI algorithm they're putting your resume through so that the HR guy can decide if you check enough boxes that they want to give you the real interview. That's what's actually step one. And then step two is talk to the HR person who doesn't know what your job is. It's the worst. know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy who can hook me up. Dude, that's the best. The best type of opportunities are just you know a guy who's already there. I was reading about this. Apparently that's where like most new jobs come from. It's just like you know a guy who gets you in the front door. Because then you skip 90% of that. You skip 90% of the process and you jump straight to just the interview stage. You don't have to get your little fucking resume perfectly worded so that you hit all the keywords they're looking for. You don't have to talk to the HR guy who doesn't know what your job is. You just go straight to the real interview. I'm bad at interviews because I don't know what to say that they want to hear. I don't know, I'm kind of good at interviews. I'm good at like the actual real technical interview stage of this, you know what I mean? Like once you're talking to somebody who's actually doing the stuff that you are knowing what you're doing about, it's fine. But getting there is tough. My resume is like pretty good, but now you basically have to custom tailor your resume for every single job you apply for. You just have to. Like, they're gonna put your resume through an algorithm. And if you're missing, like, one of the key phrases that they say they're looking for on their website, your resume is getting thrown out. So you basically have to custom tailor that shit every time. Not just the cover letter, but your actual resume. It's my first retail store for a game store. Oh, that's interesting, huh? I know somebody who worked at a GameStop, and they actually had a good experience with it. I would have thought GameStop would be not a good place to work, but apparently it's pretty nice. So if it's that sort of retail, it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, that's super exciting, congrats. I'm craving red licorice. What? Man, that has to be. We have to have some order to this fucking chaos that is this stream. You can't be a fucking licorice eater. If you're gonna eat candy, eat a good candy. Don't eat licorice. That's some shit the Grinch would do. He would slurp it up like spaghetti and then smile into the camera. That's disgusting behavior. How dare you? Immediate ban, irrevocable. Eat a fucking Jolly Rancher or something. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've heard it's good. I've heard it's actually pretty good. The downside is sometimes you have to deal with, like, the parents, right? The parents of the little kids. And they're gonna be, like, demanding to talk to the manager. But apparently outside of that, it's pretty nice. People just go there a lot to buy little figurines and toys and card packs now, because a lot of people just do game shopping online. It seems like a pretty fun place. Hey, what's up, T-Clipped? Welcome back. We're talking about job interviews. The most exciting topic for a stream, I know. It's getting really high octane in here. Try not to scream challenge. Failed for everybody. I'm happy I picked the trades so I don't have to deal with the bullshit. That is the nice part. The nice part about doing the trades is that, yeah, you don't have to deal with the, God, dude. They'll make you take, it feels like a humiliation ritual. A lot of job interviews feel like a humiliation ritual. Sometimes they'll do the ones where you have to take little personality tests. You have to take like an online, which M&M are you quiz, but for corporate speak. It's like, what type of worker are you? Are you feeling feisty when it comes time for lunch and you go hang out with your coworkers? Or are you a sour Steve who sits in his car? Yeah, I am! That doesn't impact my work, okay? I work in fucking tech. If I had any social skills, I wouldn't be working in tech. Do you understand? I'm not a bubbly, outgoing person. That's how it goes. Don't fucking, let me have the interview anyway. Don't punish me just because I sit in my car during lunch. I look like a green dust bunny. No Grinch posting. No Grinch posting. Digital designer. See, I don't know how stuff like that works. Maybe stuff with art is better for that. But yeah, the most humiliating you'll have to do is like personality tests. What's weird is that some places will do literal IQ tests as part of the job application process. That's pretty rare, but it's surprisingly like it's legal. They can do that. That's just a thing. So those are fine. I'm completely fine with that because it's not some weird humiliation ritual where I have to pick the right quiz answer. Which M&M am I? I'm the yellow M&M, by the way. I think we can all agree on that. But every time you apply for a job, you gotta do those. Open the thing! There we go. Yeah, it's the whole corporate culture right now is just, sigh, why don't any of these stupid Zoomers want to work these days? And then they set up the most diabolical obstacle course known to man to even interview for a position. They just set up all of these fucking Sen's Fortress traps, keeping you from the part where you're talking to the interviewer. It's the worst. It's not that bad, but it's annoying. They made the green M&M not hot? I have to look this up. Wait, green M&M. No! Curse you woke liberals! What have they done? What have they done to you, goddess? Oh my god, no! But I have all my body pillows. What am I gonna do? Oh my gosh, dude. Well, okay, there's still some of it. I'll put it up on screen. So that everybody can see at least. This is so tragic, dude. Look at this. What did her feet used to be way sexier than this back when I was a kid. Before the liberals took over. What's going on with the world, man? What have they done? See, that's what I remember. This is what I remember was the green M&M. What the fuck is this one? What is this one? When did they make her not hot? What do you mean? She looks exactly this. This is what people are mad about? They gave her sneakers? Well, how is this different? It looks the same. It looks exactly the same. You people are insane. All right. You all need a 3-week detox from the internet. Okay? Okay. All right. This one is my favorite so far. Yeah, this one looks pretty good too. Okay. Why is this a fucking... Why is this... Oh! Emerald green paisley shirt M? All right, somebody send me $94.99 over my OnlyFans account so I can buy this shirt. This shirt looks so stylish. Damn, dude. All right, this has turned into a shopping stream. Oh! God, that looks amazing too. You would look so hot in that? Thank you, but I look hot in everything, so. Which color should I get? White doesn't look that good. It's hard to see the pattern. Royal blue is pretty fancy. That's shagadelic, baby, as Austin Powers would say. I like the green, honestly. Urple? Let's check out Urple. I hope you're all enjoying our stream today, by the way. I hope you're all enjoying my fun little Coral Island stream. Be sure to drop so many follows. Go to unfollow the stream just so that you can refollow it again. So you can help me shop for shirts. This stream sucks. Oh god, this looks so stylish, dude. This is some Yakuza Biscuit Oliva stuff. Oh, the purple does look good too. That looks so psychedelic. That's some Psychonauts shirts. I like the gold the best, honestly. Which one should I get? Which one should I get? They all look great. I feel like the problem is I'm too pale to pull off the gold. What just happened? It gave me a virus. My whole screen turned black for a second. Do a straw poll. I'm not doing a straw poll. That looks pretty good, though. We'll definitely bookmark this tab for later. Yeah, the purple is some Biscuit Oliva stuff. I'm liking these, man. This is a nice shirt. I can't believe that merely looking up the green M&M led me to possibly the best shirt I've seen in my life. Incredible stuff. Incredible green M&M gameplay happening right here. So what do you mean the green M&M isn't... Okay, whatever, it's fine. We don't have to talk about the green M&M anymore. I need to stop letting you fucking miscreants take me on tangents. I was trying to play Coral Island and then everybody distracted me by talking about job interviews and green M&Ms, red licorices, biscuit oliva, all sorts of stuff. No, it's better when we go off topic, I'll be honest. Those craft stuff. A craft of the mind. Honestly, one of the easiest pitfalls to fall into when you're streaming a game is getting too into it. Sometimes this happens to me every time I try to stream Elden Ring. The streams are always dog shit. Because I get too into the game and I don't talk about anything else except for the game. And that's when a stream kind of starts to be boring. Is if you're talking about literally nothing except what's happening on the screen. So it helps when we go off topic. It doesn't help when we look at R34 fan art of the green M&M's feet. I may have gone too far in that regard, but generally it is helpful. They changed her shoes and made her arms white. That is what it looked like. I think the only thing that changed on the green M&M was that they gave her sneakers and then people got mad. And by people, I mean just Fair Lady, apparently. The legs are white too. I have white legs too. No white body shaming. No white leg shaming me. My legs are somehow even whiter than my face. Because my face is at least exposed to the sun like once or twice a year. My legs, I don't think they've seen the sun in probably 3 decades. It's been a hot fucking minute. I wear exclusively long pants. I do not wear shorts. I think shorts look so weird, and so I don't wear them. It's because I grew up on, like, the Pokemon games, and so in my mind, anytime I wear shorts, I just feel like the guy who throws his Rattata at you. The youngster Joey. The youngster Joey fit. Okay, we're making another bouquet. I have way too many bouquets at this point, but I'm not gonna stop now! I'm not gonna back off now. Is my barn done? Oh, let's go check out my barn. Wait, we might be able to buy the cow. I have great news. Red alert! Red alert, coral heads. It might be time. It might be time to go get the cow. Oh, it's time to get the cow. Okay, to be fair, I don't know where you get the food for the cow yet, so maybe I should figure that out first. But I'm not going to. I'm just gonna go buy the cow and he can scavenge. He can figure it out on his own, he's a big boy. There was apparently a big, controversy recently that was similar to the green M&M thing. I want to say it was one of the anime games that everybody tells me about, not Genshin Impact, but you know the games that are like Genshin Impact by the same company, but it's different this time? I want to say it was one of those. There was a new character added who was supposed to be, like, Middle Eastern or Egyptian or something. And they did the same thing. They pulled a green M&M. They, like, made her legs too white, and everybody got super mad. I remember hearing about that. It was a certified green M&M moment. It might have been Genshin Impact, but I think it was one of the other ones. I'm not sure. I'm not up to date on my Genshin Impact lore. What's the cow's name? It's not gonna be Cow. It's not gonna be Cow. Its name can be, fuck. What's a good cow name? Mulan? That's not a bad cow name. How about Milkdrid? That's a really good cow name. Is there anything better? I think Milkdred might be the best possible cow name. It's just really hard to say is the problem. Milkdred. Yeah, that's a good name. Let's go with Really good name. Really good name. There we go, perfect. Has been delivered to my farm. Amazing work. Some of my finest work yet, to be honest. Let's go check her out. It was making them white like the other M&M characters. I still don't get it. I don't know. That being said, I think I do actually get it. If it's all about, like, changing the character design, because the one thing that they did that will always piss me off to this day is what they did to my boy, the Toys R Us. The Toys R Us giraffe. The mighty, indomitable Toys R Us giraffe was absolutely, like, he got turned into a little anime character, and it looks so bad. We're pulling it up. We're gonna pull up the giraffe from Toys R Us. Toys R Us giraffe evolution, or should I say de-evolution? Because he looked so fire, and then they made him look so fucking ugly, dude. Check him, look what happened to him. Look at this evolution, man. He looked so cute and lovable back when he was a cartoon giraffe. And then he just turned into a real fucking giraffe because 9/11 happened and rocked his world. And then he turned into this. What the fuck is this one? This one looks foolish, man. Bring him back. Put him back to like 1975. That looked cute, right? The 1975 giraffe looked adorable. What is this? That's just a real giraffe. You can't just put a real giraffe and say it's your cartoon mascot. You're not fooling anybody. They swapped him out. How about Chuck E. Cheese? I feel like Chuck E. Cheese had a similar weird process where he became... Oh, God. Okay, no, it was for the best. I'll be honest. They were right on this one. I'll give you a break on this one, because that's the most horrifying shit I've ever seen in my life. That one's scarier. He got so much less scary, and then he got way scarier somehow. He got like the scariest he's ever been right at the end. What the You know what? I take it back. I was on the right side of history to begin with. My original opinion that it's fine to update mascots and characters. I think I was correct. Because the 1979 one is the worst thing I've seen in my entire life. It's so horrifying. It's also definitely going to be my new Discord profile picture. I hate him. I want him to be burned. What? What is this? What is the 2017 one? He became an archer. He was isekai'd to a different world. I've never seen that Chuck E. Cheese. I don't think that's real. I do not think that's real. It's an AI-generated giraffe. I don't think it was. It was in 2001. I think it was way too early for AI. Yeah, that's horrifying. Honestly, it was better. They made him better. They greatly improved him from fucking this. God damn. They should, dude. That's $1 million idea, Shiny dude. Imagine a game about like a scary-ass animatronic who lives in a painting. And he tries to grab you. Now that would be spooky, with a unibrow as well. I feel like unibrows get a really bad rap, don't you? I feel bad for people who have unibrows. Where are my unibrows at? I feel like it's one of the few things that is still completely socially acceptable to mock somebody for that they have no control over. You think somebody chose to be born with a beautiful unibrow? I don't think so. That was a fate thrust upon them, and yet it's completely acceptable to mock them for it. Is looking cranky. To be perfectly fair, I would also be cranky if my father named me So I'm not gonna blame her for that. You don't have any hay. That's true. I can't even see one piece of hay in this entire barn. What is a guy to do? Yeah, I don't know, utter. I guess you'll just have to starve, man. This is one of those people who orders DoorDash for every meal. There's no possible way I could make my own food. It's right there! It's in your refrigerator! We're not gonna go into the DoorDash discussion. Don't even get me started. Don't even door me dash it about that shit. I liked the FNAF movie. Did you really? I remember nothing about it. We watched it on movie night in the Discord at one point, and I remember literally nothing about that film. It was so forgettable to me. Oh, there it is, the hay, okay. I know there's probably a way to grow my own hay, but I truly don't know how, so I'm just gonna buy a bunch of it. Any coral heads know how I get hay in this game? Okay, we're gonna talk about DoorDash. I changed my mind. I'm so sick of DoorDash. I'm so mad about DoorDash. I'm so tired of people telling me about DoorDash. I swear to God, I think DoorDash and League of Legends are tied for having the fans who hate them the most. I don't understand it. There's some people where they legitimately just can't fucking get out of bed that day to go get food, and that's, you know, that's one thing. But I know people in my own life who constantly complain about DoorDash and just buy DoorDash every other fucking day. They're like, oh man, this DoorDash is so bad and it costs 50 bucks. Why do you buy it then? Why do you buy it then? I don't get it. The reason why DoorDash costs $1 billion is because everybody buys it every day. It is, like, I don't know, there's just... Nobody hates DoorDash more than the guy who buys DoorDash every day. That's been my experience with it. Bree! I just, like, anytime there's a product that makes you pissed off every time you use it, stop buying the product. I think that's the takeaway. You shouldn't be getting mad because you're using a product. That's usually a sign that it's not for you. It was the exact same thing with League of Legends back in the day. I used to play League of Legends, and every single person who plays that game hates it. I don't think I've ever met one person in my life who liked League of Legends, but everybody would play it anyway. Oh, I have no wood! Curses, man. Okay, we gotta go get wood. That's why you gotta like games like Coral Island. Nobody's mad about this game. Coral Island does not make you rage. Alright, let's see. Did the new chapter happen? It did not, okay. We're still waiting on this to update. Is there like a timeline on this, or what's the deal? You received a letter from Scott. They're ready to launch the Kickstarter campaign, but they can't do it without you. Head to the museum. But Scott, I'm in the museum. Where are you, bud? Scott! It's fine, it's just not time yet, I guess. They have medicine for no wood? I heard about that too. I did hear tell about this legendary medicine, but I don't know. It certainly sounds too good to be true. It's like that Ozempic thing. There was a plan. I remember seeing a plan that seems incredibly diabolical and ingenious. There was some sort of plan where the government was going to try to distribute Ozempic to the people, to the public, because of the fact that Ozempic is causing people to lose weight a bunch. Ozempic. I really hope that it turns out that Ozempic is not like the blood transfusions from Bloodborne and it turns everybody into monsters. It feels too good to be true. I'm generally a paranoid guy, so anytime I see something like that, I always wonder what the catch is, right? Like, what's the downside? It seems like Ozempic is just like, incredible. It seems like there's no downside and it's just magical. People are just taking it and like dropping huge amounts of weight. But there's gotta be some catch, right? It can't just be all good. Hopefully it is, but I don't trust it. It also sounds evil, you know what I mean? It sounds like something that the Umbrella Corporation would make in Resident Evil. Anytime you got a Z in a word, it sounds vaguely menacing. Hey Lily, do you want a flower bouquet again? Okay, good. Should I go to the mine again? I don't think so. Honestly, I think at this point, all I need is to save up money. So what I should do... I know I'm not supposed to, because I'm supposed to be saving all of my kelp for some mysterious event in the future. But I think, honestly, what I should do is go dig up a bunch of kelp, turn it into that golden resin, and then sell it for $1 billion. I kind of feel like that's the play. Oh, it's Leah! I forgot about my girl Leah. Oh no, there it is. Okay, we're back. Yeah, Leah is, if you're just joining us, I despise Leah and I want her to die. Because she's incredibly rude and evil, so every time I see Leah, I give her a bag of trash. It's like a little ritual me and her have. It's just kind of a fun little ritual we have. Here you go, trash. This is low, Pacific Broshin. Owned. Completely owned. I think Leah is the character I've talked to the most in this game. And I have the least relationship with. We have negative relationship with Leah. Because every time I talk to her, it's to hand her a bag of trash. It's great. It's deserved. Oh, my inventory is full. When did that happen? And just right after I cleared my inventory, too, to give her trash. How could this be? Alright, Leah, you win this round. You win this round. Damn it. Listen, it's not my fault, okay? I know that there's characters in these games where the entire point is that they're supposed to be mean to you at first, and then you get to know them, and they become nice. And they become like sweethearts, but I'm not about it. As soon as they're rude to me once, they become the enemy. You always have to have an enemy in games like this, you know? It keeps you grounded, it keeps you focused on success when you have like a rival that you're trying to murder. And so for me, that's Leah this time. There's always one in these games. It was Haley in Stardew. It's Leah in this. And in that other one I just started, it's definitely March. What is that game called? The Fields of Mystria. Fields of Mystria, there's a guy who's like Leah times a million. There's this fucking little dickhead who's the blacksmith in that game. And every time I talk to that little bastard, he's just rude to me for no fucking reason. He is like absolutely the Leah. He has never once not been a dick. It's really good though. Fields of Mystria is great so far. I only played it once or twice so far, but I'm definitely gonna go back to it. It's still really, really early access. It's worth checking out if you're into these types of games, but it's kinda rough right now because it's very, very, very early. It's the type of game where if you want to play the full thing, you're gonna want to wait like at least a year or so probably. Oh, ad break coming by the way, heads up. Ad break is coming in probably 5 to 10 minutes for the hour. And then we are ad free for the next hour. Hope you're all enjoying the Coral Island action so far. We do Thursdays through Sundays, 4 to 9 p.m. Central for the streams. Oh, what's this thing called again? The sexy crab? Okay, I swear to God, I did not make up that name. This creature is called like the world's sexiest shrimp or something. I promise. It is! It's called the sexy shrimp. Who named this thing? Charms everything with its sexy, vivid colors. That's so weird. I will never not think that the sexy shrimp is a weird name. There are some weird animal names like that that are explainable, right? Like, everybody remembers the blue-footed booby. That's just it's a humorous name, but it's clearly not intentional. What else would the sexy shrimp possibly mean? Who the fuck named that poor fish? Oh, come on, give me one orb. Listen, I promise, I'm not gonna spend 8 hours clearing out the trash like last time. But I do want to find just one orb, it's so satisfying. This whole part of the game is just like a treasure hunt. You just have to find the one little hiding orange orb. There it is! I found it! Stupid orb, you thought you could hide from me? I don't think so. Alright, what you got? He's probably blocked. There we go. Oh, come on, orb. You're getting stuck on the 3 pieces of trash I didn't clear out. You dick. Okay, done. Hell yeah. Oh, not quite. Yeah, so if I want to ever get to like the very end of the ocean, there's still a shitload to do, so I don't think I'm going to. But eventually, if you were like hyper dedicated to cleaning up the whole ocean, there's so much more to do. I did maybe half of it up to this point. Probably a little less than that. And I swear to God, I spent so much time down here. I spent at least 5 hours just clearing trash out of the ocean. It's a lot. Oh, come on! You bastard. Alright, let's see it. Where does this lead? Oh shit, it's getting so late. Oh god. I have to get back to the farm ASAP. My poor little cow. We're also gonna have to find out how much the cows eat. Because I did give them some hay, but I don't know if it was like a full day's worth. I do not know if it was a full hay's worth. Oh, let me through. No? Oh. I thought for sure it would let me through. Okay, let's get out of here, little robot. Yeah, I beat you to it. I immediately realized the potential of a full hay's worth. It was a certified cow moment. Only true cows will understand saying a true hay's worth. Oops. Uh-oh. What the hell is that thing? Ugh. Inventory full. No, I want that thing, though. Scarity's beetle. It is kind of scaredy, I won't lie. It freaked me the fuck out, at least. I'm taking it. I've never even heard of that beetle before, dude. This is my hottest take, but if you're a beetle, and you're more than like 20% teeth, you need to be stomped on into a red paste. It's creepy, it's gross. I do like the rhinoceros beetle. That's like the exception that proves the rule. Rhinoceros beetle is kind of adorable, and he's like 95% teeth. So maybe I'm wrong. But there's something about them that freak me out. It feels like way too much tooth. Oops. Now let's keep the hay. How's my little funny cow doing, man? Oh, I can bring him outside like in Harvest Moon? I'm sorry, cow, I didn't know. He's looking cranky. Why are you mad? Eat your fucking hay, bro. He didn't even eat one piece of hay. Little bugger. I want to go buy a llama. He also has like a llama friend that I could purchase. I think maybe he's cranky because I didn't buy him a little animal friend. Is that possible? Okay, the resin is worth a lot. The sexy shrimp. The sexy shrimp is worth nothing, dude. Poor sexy shrimp. What that noise was. Oh, I got mail! Urgent. I'm planning to make Frank his favorite dinner. Eggs, sunny side up. Would you sell me some eggs? I'll be around. Erica, I don't have a chicken, dude. Oh, it's Scott! We reached 4 times our original goal. We'll start construction on the Founders Hall as soon as possible. Yes! Okay, cool. So now they're adding the Kickstarter stuff to the game. All the Kickstarter backers. That's so fun. Give egg to Erica. Erica, I don't have an egg! What do you mean? Erica, you're driving me crazy, dude. At least I finally got the red pepper for that one girl. Also, ads are happening in like 30 seconds, so beware. We got the ad break coming up, and then we will return for more Coral Island action. I'm gonna go grab some water during the ads, and then we'll return. We still have about 3 hours left in the stream, so plenty of time for more Coral. Is it running right now? Not quite. Okay, it's coming up, though. I have a DM from Wakabi100. He is not happy that he's timed out for 57,000 seconds. No, not Oral Island. That's a very different island. That's a much less wholesome island. Okay, yeah, the ads are here. I want to finish watering the plants so bad, and then I'm gonna BRB. Hope you're all enjoying, though. I will return shortly for more Coral Island. Not Oral Island. That's a very different game. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Ad break over? Let's check. It is. Okay, great, we're back. Where can I buy a ticket to Oral Island? I honestly, in my heart of hearts, I'm pretty sure the only airline that goes to Oral Island, that services it, if you will, is Aer Lingus. I'm 95% sure that's a real airline. I don't want to Google again. I've been Googling too much this day. However, I'm gonna Google it again. I have no choice. Is Aer Lingus real? I want to say it's Irish? Aer Lingus. It is real. I looked it up. It's real. It has a 4-leaf clover on the side of it. Aer Lingus. Aer Lingus was founded on the 15th of April. And it was by the Irish government? What? In 1936? It's part of the One World Airline Alliance? What does that possibly mean? This is some fucking diabolical shit. I never knew about this, dude. There's like some deep lore about airlines that I just was not privy to. Hang on. I'm sorry that I'm doing so much Wikipedia today, but like we need to learn about this shit. Also, let me move the window capture below my webcam so that I can do Kids React. Kids React to learning about the New World Order. Look at this Wikipedia article. It was a former member of the One World Airline Alliance, which it left in 2007. It will re-enter the One World Alliance? Oh no! What is the One World Alliance? No, Wikipedia can't be sold. They're trying to stop me from learning about the One World Alliance. What the hell is this? The One World Alliance is a member, it's 15 different airlines? It's in Texas! I'm gonna blow up the One World Alliance. I'll be the one to put a stop to it for humanity's sake. A world for humanity will be born on that day from the ashes of the One World Alliance. Oh, not you. Not you, Finnair. I thought better of you. Finnair is part of the One World Alliance. And the Sri Lankan Airlines. I'm making so many memes for Metopia. Oh, hell yeah, Belosa. I want to see them. You said you made me. Post the John amiibo. I want to see that one too. The John Ami. If anybody else, by the way, plays Metopia, we're doing a Metopia playthrough soon, so get some Mies ready and post them in the Discord. 3,000 aircraft! That's so many aircraft. Carrying 500 million passengers a year. What the hell is that? Okay, we'll go back to the game, I'm sorry. But you have to admit that the One World Airline Alliance is extremely terrifying. You have to admit that that's scary. Okay, I don't care who you are. That's horrifying, right, Frankie? Frankie looks happy today. I think Frankie's part of the One World Alliance. He was sent here to spy on me. He was sent here to spy on me as an adorable cat. Hi, Grillgorp. What's this called? Hey, Under Us still cranky? Okay. What's the matter with you? Cheer up. It's probably because she's so full of milk. Alright, fine. Daddy will milk you, but first he's gotta go find a milk pail somewhere. Where do I get a milk pail? I guess I can go ask the rancher. He probably knows. Okay, sounds good, Belosa. I'll catch you later. Peace out. I think I keep the bananas. No! Keep the geodes, too. Too good to user your hands? A fucking apparently. Apparently, it won't let me. The poor cow is fit to burst with milk. It's closed on Saturday. My cow is going to explode. My cow is going to have a milky death, because I won't milk it. How do I get the pail? This game is so hard. This game is so Aer Lingus. Ah, I got him. It's paranoia. It's not paranoia to be scared of the One World Alliance. The One World Alliance, you have to, that sounds like a faction, like the villain faction in the fucking anime. That does not sound good. I don't trust them. The One World Airway Alliance. That's so twisted. And they don't tell you about it either. I would have never known about it if I didn't look up Aer Lingus. There we go. I gave the scariest beetle there is to this museum. We're still waiting on Scott to launch the new Kickstarter wing of the museum. But once we do, I have high hopes that I can see all the Kickstarter backers. Hey, trash. Where's my trash bag? Leah, I got your favorite present. I got her favorite present. This is low, Pacific Brocean. That's my favorite part of the whole game. My favorite part of the whole game is, tormenting Leah because she's a jerk. It's so satisfying. There's nothing more fun in any video game. No, what they need- okay, they still need to add one feature to this that is sorely missing. And it's the ability to hit people in the head with the bug net, like in Animal Crossing. It was so fun, and whenever a dick moved into my village in Animal Crossing, I would just constantly beat him to death with the bug net till he moved out. We need that back. That's a great feature. Ooh, Morganite. You think about her a lot for someone who says they hate her. I keep all my enemies on my mind. A never-ending rotating list. It's very Arya Stark. It's very Arya Stark. That way you don't forget. If you don't keep your enemies close, then at some point you might even forget someone who wronged you. And you might let them slip off of the mental list of people to destroy. So you gotta think of them. Every night before you go to bed, you gotta run through your list and make sure you've got them all. Especially Leah. Explosive? What the fuck? Why did I just get 5 explosives from the museum? The Vortexinator. I also got the Vortexinator as well. Scott, what are you doing in this museum, dude? Scott, secret IRA enthusiast. I think Scott is part of the resistance that's trying to help me take down the One World Airlines from the inside. You have scorpion lacements. Placentas. Fair lady, leave. You lost privilege to fucking speak in the stream today. Learn English? Take a fucking Duolingo course? Return. Afterwards. Be gone, specimen. The fuck does that mean? Stabs you with my scorpion tail. I brought you a banana, Lily. See, Lily's nice, so she does not get bags of trash as her gift. You want a Vortexinator, Jim? Here you go. What? I don't like this, however, I thank you. What a fucking tool. I would be absolutely ecstatic if somebody gifted me a stick of TNT. What is wrong with that guy? I thought Jim was cool. I was mistaken, apparently. My keyboard is making me look like a fool. Yeah, blame it on the keyboard. Blame it on the keyboard. Why not? You do that all by yourself. You made me an IED? Thank you, B-Machine. Notice how I didn't grow a giant red 4-leaf clover on my head when you said that? Like some gyms I could bring up right about now. Hey, Leah! Ah! Okay, first person, I'll make a bounty. First person to make a mod that makes it so that when I hit Leah, her head explodes into a red paste. They will win 1 trip to the Charlie Chocolate Factory. An everlasting gop stomper. Oh, right, I was supposed to give... Yeah, that's right, okay, I need to give 2 vegetables to Yuri for the quest, right? Suki, not Yuri. Who the fuck is Suki? Is that the girl with the stretch marks? I think it's her. That's Alice. That's her sister. That's Suki. Okay. Sorry, my mistake. Happy IE Day to you. I feel like IEDs have fallen out of style. The last guy who tried to make IEDs cool was the Unabomber, so it's been a hot minute. Okay, what's a vegetable? We have to brainstorm this. Red hot chili pepper, I believe, is vegetable. Shallots? Shallots could be considered a vegetable. A cluster of cloves forming a reddish-gray bulb. I'm gonna show you my fucking reddish-gray bulb in a second here if you don't tell me what a vegetable is. Banana! Could be banana. A nutritious and filling berry. Bananas are not berries. I'm not falling for that trick. Though it was a very good try. How do I complete the quest? You thought I would like this? It's perfect. No, don't eat the hot pepper. Complete the quest. Give any spring vegetable to Suki. It's summer! It's summer right now, damn it! Okay, so she doesn't want it right. She wants- oh my god, Nina! That's the most terrifying face I've seen in my entire life. That's horrible. You get a little too excited, you get a little carried away, Nina. You know you're getting carried away when 90% of the whites of your eyes are showing. Take this. Okay, so I don't have any spring vegetables is what I've just discovered. I have summer vegetables. That was my bad. That was definitely my bad. They do, they're getting better at it. They're getting better at stopping all of my IED plots. All of my little goofs that I do. I prefer to think of them as harmless, Tom Sawyer-esque pranks and shenanigans. The body count is in the hundreds at this point, but that's just in the process of hanging out. That's gonna happen from time to time. The ranch is closed all day. Man. I'm gonna go get some more ore from the mine, I guess. I heard monkeys. I heard monkeys. Oh, it might have been Fair Lady talking again based on the fucking gibberish and gobbledygook that's been typed. Sam, what is this markup, brother? 15,000 extra dollars just to buy my chicken suit? That's not gonna happen. No chance. Fuck you. Yeah, nice try. Nice fucking try. Unfortunately, I'm immune to your scorpion placenta tactics. Excuse me, worm. I accidentally stepped on that kindly little worm down there. That would have been so tragic. I still have not accomplished anything in the mine, dude. Like, nothing. It's becoming a problem. I really need to get a move on down here. That's not true. I did get to the next checkpoint. It just didn't give me anything good. Is this the Steam version or Game Pass? This is Game Pass still. I did buy this in that Humble Bundle you showed me, so I have it on Steam now. But what I haven't done, that's going to be a big ask, is porting my save data over. I'm gonna have to just, like, go into the files and get it to work, because... yeah, I'm still using the Game Pass. Although it should be easy, I think. We'll see, but... the one that was hard, the one that was a pain in the ass, was moving the save data of Disney Dreamlight Valley from one Xbox account to another Xbox account to hit up the 2 different trials of Game Pass. Because we did get him back, we did get my old character back, but I had to really finagle it. It did not want me to use multiple Xbox accounts so that I could do multiple Game Passes, but I did it anyway. And so it was a real pain migrating the save data. The first couple of times I logged on, to Disney Dreamlight, it kept, like, reverting him. It kept deleting the save data and then, like, turning me back to a default character. So I just had to keep doing it, and then on, like, the 4th or 5th time, Xbox gave up. Like, you know what, I guess you do want it bad enough, and they stopped deleting my save data. It was a real struggle. Come here, you fucking slug! Yeah, this is still Game Pass, but we have the Steam version now, too, so that's good. Check this out. Super move? Super move? Slug smash! That was a really good super move. I do any game where you can have, like, a giant hammer or a giant axe. It's very compelling. There's just something about it. It's classy. My favorite one in recent memory was definitely the, good old Elden Ring. Elden Ring had the most fire axes. The Godric axe looked so fucking sick. Probably the worst weapon in the entire game, but it looked amazing. It looked so cool. Oh, you lived? How dare you? You can't live my axe attack. Okay, we need some better resources now. No more copper. I'm done with the copper. We need something actually good for once, such as, but not limited to, iron. I demand / need iron immediately. This game is pretty fun, but oh, it's so late! Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Shit, I got too carried away doing mining. Oh, but I'm just one floor from progress. If I could just get one more floor deep. Wouldn't that be lovely? Go away, rock monsters, not now. Now is not the time, rock monsters. There we go, good. Checkpoint. Oh, but there's another floor immediately? Let's go down. The game is definitely trying to get me to stay down here too long so that I die horribly. Not gonna happen, I'm going back up. I'm going back up. Nice try, video game, but I'm not falling for that old trick. You know, after playing the Elden Ring DLC all the way through, and playing the first half of Black Myth Wukong, I can safely say that the hardest game I've streamed this year, it's definitely the Rugrats game from yesterday. The new Rugrats game, the Rugrats Adventures in Gameland, infinitely harder than either of those games. We spent probably an hour and a half to an hour and a half on the Rugrats game, and I beat one level. They're all 5-minute little levels. I beat one. One single level, and then I spent the rest of the time constantly game overing over and over again. It was insane. That game is unholy hard. Hey Frankie, I forgot to talk to you today, bud. Okay, there we go. Nap time. Oh, Kira. Kira, rank up. Do the people with orange hearts ever have heart events, or do they just never get heart events ever? I know they're not romance options, but do you have, like, friendship cutscenes with them eventually? It's Dinda's birthday! Happy Dinda to you. We're gonna go talk to Dinda. Okay, what is Dinda like? What gifts would she appreciate? Do we know anything about Dinda? Dinda is the local carpenter. She says carpentry is a passion, not a job. Wrong, it's a job. She tends her herb garden and busies herself with the community activities in her free time. So she likes herbs. She likes chairs. She likes couches, possibly. I could give her like a... Her hand looks like a foot, I'm not gonna lie. Her hand looks like a fucking phalange, dude. That's disgusting. Got some toe thumbs. I'm gonna give her the red hot chili pepper, I think. That's an herb, right? Is pili pepper a herb? Can we get confirmation? What's the matter, Frankie? Franklin?
Alright, awesome. Thanks, nigga. Alright.
No, his name's not... You were thinking of Dinda. You were thinking of Dinda. This is Dinda, okay? It's a very different character. It's a very different character. Didn't have anything to do with that other character, honestly. The best character so far is definitely my girl, what's her name? Ginga? Dippa! That's the Dippa! I like Dippa. Dippa likes to lose themselves in making art. As they once said, sanity is boring, and to them, boring is not living. Yeah, Dinda's kind of the goat, but, Dippa is the bigger goat. It's like in the movie when you see the dinosaur, aka the goat, walk in and it's roaring and screaming and flinging people around, but then a bigger goat comes in and kills the first goat to establish dominance. That's Dippa. That's the Dippa to the Dinda. Did that comparison make literally any sense? I feel like it started off making a lot of sense and then quickly devolved. I feel like the metaphor got confused. Dip us some sauce. True, Baron. So true. I bet she hears that all the time, too. I bet people constantly grab Dippa by their legs and dip them into some fucking hot sauce. Dip them in some ranch. You know what my least favorite sauce of all time is? And this is purely just a moral standpoint. Honey mustard. Fuck honey mustard. Honey is the most delicious substance on the entire planet. It's put there by bees. Lovingly. They kiss it on the head every time they create honey for us humans. And it's the nicest thing any animal's ever done. And mustard is disgusting. Mustard is disgusted, and I hate it so much. It has a disgusting name, it has a disgusting taste. And you dare combine the two into one? I won't have it. I won't have it! I only like ketchup and salsa. I can respect that. I can definitely respect that. I love salsa. But honey mustard? I've never even eaten it because I just purely am boycotting it based on the name alone. I reject that premise. I absolutely reject the premise. Hello. Fizz looks happy today. Do you think it would be foolish if instead of buying another farm animal, I just went and bought 8 more dogs? I feel like it could happen. It's definitely within the realm of possibility right now. This game is kind of like Sims. This is, Coral Island, and it's really close to Stardew. If you ever played Stardew Valley, that's the closest. But it's the same kind of deal. It's like a Harvest Moon style. You make a farm, you make a ranch with animals, you fish, you do dungeons and stuff. It's really fun. It's very good. Udder is looking... Okay, so she's doing better now. But you could do... There's a ton of activities in this one. It's kind of crazy. This one, the big gimmick that makes it stand out from the others that are like this is that there's a whole segment of the game that is underwater. Because it's an island. There's like a diving segment where you go underwater and talk to mermaids and shit. So it's pretty cool. There's so much to do in this one. Excuse me, you. But at its heart, at its core, it's one of those farming sims. The milk pail! There it is! I'll buy the shears too, just ahead of time. Temperature machine. 19 or otherwise! I'm gonna buy it. The temperature machine. I'm not buying it. 2,000 sheep. We'll buy a sheep for $2,000. Well, what should we name? Oh, what should we name the sheep? Give me a really good name. Not like just some horrible name, but not the name sheep. That's a horrible name. And the mermaids are bigoted. That's true. The mermaids in this game are fucked up, dude. The first, like, 2 times I played this game, I beelined to the mermaids so I could go talk to them. And then they tried to murder me. They tried to perform mermaider upon me. They threatened to stab me to death with a trident. They said that I was going to be exiled from the... There was like one mermaid who didn't want to murder me, and even they weren't great. They were still kind of a dick. They were just marginally less evil than the other mermaids. They saw me as like a pet. You know, like still not a person, but like a pet. They're dicks. I hate them. Shelly the sheep. That's a pretty good name. Unfortunately, it doesn't fit, so I'll just name her Shelly. Shelly sheep. That fits perfectly. Okay. Amazing. Okay, Shelly sheep has found her new home. Excellent name. Excellent fucking name. Perfect timing that I bought those shears, too. I really should buy the horse so that I move fast, but I'm not going to because I'm boycotting the horse. Right, I should probably let them outside too, so they can graze. Graze it. Hey, you don't have any fur, man! This dude ripped me off! He gave me a bald-ass sheep! What's the deal, man? What is that thing? That's not even a sheep, he just painted a dog green. What the what is that horrible creature? At least I got an L milk. Bro, what? This is a fucking Dalmatian. That's not a sheep. I don't like the buzz cut sheep. I've been ripped off. You know what? I was wondering why the cows looked unusual. I think this is a hippopotamus. I think this guy just paints random animals to look like other animals and pawns them off on unsuspecting passerbys. I think I just harvested hippo milk. I really do. And the most disturbing part that I don't even want to think about is that hippos don't even make milk. Hippos lay eggs, everybody knows that. I don't want to know what I was milking. This is not acceptable. I want a refund. Come on, animals. Look at that hippo, dude. That's not a cow. That is not a cow and that's not a sheep. I have a dog and a hippo on my farm now, and they appear to be fusing into one being. The hip hog. The doggo. Okay. That was a great event happened right there. Let's put away the shears for now. I guess we can also put away the trash, but I'll keep one trash just in case I see Leah, because she is trash. Yeah, that all looks good to me. Hi, Frankie. That doesn't look green. Get your fucking eyes checked then, huh? That's clearly a green Dalmatian down there. Look at it. Yeah, he... he turned directly to the camera and exclaimed as though he was confirming what I just said was true. It's looking cranky. What's the matter? What's the matter, dog sheep? I do like the animals in this game. They look super adorable. The cows definitely feel very Harvest Moon inspired, which I'm into personally. As a Harvest Moon super fan, it brings me joy to see those horrible bloated cows back in action. Hey, what's up, Dippa? Have you seen Dinda? Dippa, have you seen Dinda somewhere? Okay, well, Dippa's just gonna keep painting their little painting. So I guess we'll go find Dinda by ourselves. Dinda? I don't exactly remember what Dinda looked like, which may prove problematic in finding where she is. Emma and Dippa's house. I thought Dinda lived with Dippa. Where does Dippa live then? Dinda? Didn't they live together? I'm just gonna look in my relationship-ometer. It's gotta be in there, right? Let's look under D for Dinda. Dinda is- oh, she's the carpenter! Duh, she's in the carpentry place. I guess it's such a waste if I'm wrong, because I can sell this for big cash, but I'm gonna give her the hot chili pepper, I think. Yeah, let's give her the silver chili pepper for her birthday. It says specifically that she likes spices and herbs and shit. I feel like a hot chili pepper is a herb, and possibly also a spice. So I think she's gonna be big into it. Did I teleport? I think I might have teleported there. I don't know how. Carpenter, there we go, okay. Oh, Dinda! Happy Din Day to you. Everybody sing Happy Din Day to you. Happy Din Day to you. Is this a birthday gift? Thank you so much. You're very thoughtful. I know, I am thoughtful. Take that, haters. Everybody who claims I'm not emotionally intelligent and a robot and a sociopath, you've just been proven wrong. By Dinda, no less. By my best friend Dinda. According to any botanist, peppers are clearly fruits. Which motherfucker wrote this? What is... The most arrogant botanist of all. Bro, you're a fucking botanist, first of all. Get your head out of your own ass. You're a flower doctor. You do not have to take this attitude with me. Listen to this man's cadence and tell me this is not pompous. According to any botanist, peppers are clearly fruits. In fact, every kind of pepper, from the ghost to the jalapeno to the serrano to the habanero, fits the bill as a fruit and not a vegetable. What's wrong with you? That is so rude. I was a simple question. I don't know which wiki how you pulled that from, but that guy's a dick. That has to be Reddit. Did you get that from a Reddit post? Because that's like the most Reddit attitude I've seen in my life. I swear, there is no higher concentration of incredibly arrogant people about incredibly niche topics than Reddit. It's remarkable. Smalllaxpeppers.com. Okay, I was wrong. It was not Reddit. It was a specialized pepper website. That does make sense. That does explain why things got so spicy there for a second. I'm gonna go diving just a little bit. I want to see what I opened up down here. Last time I was in the ocean, I got that orange orb. Or orange orba. Orange orba? I don't see the other one though. I think I need to get both. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna do this then. If I get both, I'll be able to progress further in. Really, what you want from the ocean is just this, dude. The gold kelp. The gold kelp is worth its weight in kelp. And it respawns pretty much every day. Smalllaxpeppers.com. I got a fucking axe to grind with that guy, man. The fucking pepper police. Who the fuck does he think he is? Who the fuck does that guy think he is? The bell pepper bandito. Talking to me like that. Talking to me like a child. I'm gonna turn him into a ghost pepper once I'm through with him. Watercress. Okay. Is that an herb? Crunchy semi-aquatic no, don't ask him. Don't ask the pepper professor, dude. I don't want to get dragged like that again. I do not want to be publicly hectored for my lack of pepper knowledge. He slowly removes his pepper-shaped glasses. Did you just say a pepper was a vegetable? You fool. Adjusts his pepper-shaped tie. I'm going fishing. Ew, there's a big ass worm. I'm gonna go catch the gigantic worm. Okay, I know we were talking earlier about how bugs would not be a good pet. I feel like a worm would be a great pet. What do you mean? Dirty fish? Because the humble worm is a loyal pet. It also probably doesn't take too much upkeep either. It's cute. I don't even care what kind. It could be an earthworm. It could be a mealworm. I saw somebody playing this game earlier and they were like doing this. They were like spamming click every time that the fish struggled. It works beautifully. It turns out that is the strat. That was a great strat. I can't even take credit for that. I was having so much trouble with fishing, too. I thought it was just my rod, but it turns out it was my lack of skill. Blood worm? Is that a real worm? That's the most metal worm that ever lived. Bloodworm definitely is wearing a Linkin Park t-shirt as we speak. Dude, what if it was called Crawling in My Soil? That'd be so cute, man. Somebody redo the entire band of Linkin Park, all of their storied history, except replace them all with worms. Put a worm on the drum kit, worm on the guitar crawling across the strings, worm on the mic. With Dickie Dorn's Devil? What the fuck is that? We're gonna investigate the Dickie Dorn's Devil. Hickory Horned Devil. Okay, that makes more sense. Barely, but slightly. Looks like the devil, but it's completely harmless. Why are all worms evil? Dude, I was so wrong about worms. I'm being worm-pilled by this game right now. I thought worms were so cute and harmless. Turns out there's a blood worm, a hickory horned devil worm. These worms are evil. I was envisioning the humble earthworm. The ones that have like the pink bodies and the little like weird tube at the end. They have like a little sock up towards their head. Those ones are adorable. When I was a little child, I couldn't have been more than 5 or 6. I did accidentally rip a worm in half, and there was green stuff inside. There was a worm. You know how worms like stick up out of the earth and wiggle around, like Diglett from Pokemon? I saw a worm doing that, and I saw like birds. There was like all sorts of birds nearby, so I thought the worm was in danger. I thought the worm was in danger of being eaten by birds, really. So I tried to pick it up out of the ground, and the mighty worm did struggle. It like struggled to remain inside of the hole, and so I ended up ripping the worm in half at the seam. And so I had like half of a worm with green stuff coming out of it. It was very unusual. It turns out I was the true danger all along. I never knew. I thought I was helping the worm. John, I have to confess something to you. What is it, my worm? Fuck! Waves cutely. Hi, Brockor. We were just talking about worms. What's your favorite worm-based story? Dig up a chair, my worm. I'm a Lego head. Remix! You like Lego? I would have never guessed. I thought better of you. Where the fuck did my dog go? And the hippo? My hippo's on the loose. Alright, everybody roll up your socks. There's a hippo on the loose. Oh, he's back. Okay, they went back inside. Good. I don't even need to tell them. How do I close the barn doors? That seems problematic that they're just open now. Do you actually buy Legos Remix, or do you just look at pictures of them on the internet? I've seen you look at pictures of Legos, but I don't know if you buy them or not. Or if you're just window shopping. The problem with Legos is that Legoflation is out of fucking control, dude. That's an expensive habit to get into. I feel like Legos, when I was a kid, did not cost that much money. Now they cost like 500 bucks for a set. I didn't have much Legos as a kid though, so maybe I'm wrong. I had a couple. I had like a bucket full of random Lego pieces. I buy them. I love worms. I like worms too. I ranked up with Dinda and Dippa. Those are my 2 favorite islanders. I do like Dippa. I'm so far lukewarm on Dinda, because I don't really know her very well yet. But Dippa's one of my favorites for sure. Lego Indiana Jones. They had a Lego Indiana Jones game. That game was so flames, dude. I played that game in middle school, and I was Indiana Jones and I shot the Nazis to death. Fuck yeah, man. Any game where you can shoot the Nazis to death just feels amazing. Mayonnaise Machine. 19! I'm putting Mayonnaise Machine down. The most satisfying game was Call of Duty World at War, because eventually, once you play that game for approximately 8.7 trillion hours, you unlock a flamethrower, and then you get to murder Nazis with a flamethrower for the rest of the game. So fun. It's so satisfying. Nazis are much like zombies, in that it's a character archetype that you can take out all of your worst impulses on. It's a group of people who it is completely socially acceptable to just, like, completely mercilessly murder. It's great. It's much like the humble zombie. That's why the game concept of Nazi zombies got so popular. Yeah, exactly. Nazis, zombies. The guy who's the Nazi trips into the zombie in the elevator. Now that's the origin story. I have an idea. What if it turns out that Nazi Zombies was made by a Nazi and a zombie? Then I would feel bad. Then I'd feel conflicted. I wouldn't want to play that game at that point. I'm not gonna support that shit. I'm brave. I'm so much braver than any other streamer because I'm willing to take a stand against the Nazis. I think they were bad. No ifs, ands. I'm not even gonna both sides of this either. Most streamers, if they try to get political, they'll present both sides of the argument. They'll start talking about the blueprints and the wooden doors and shit, and I'm not even listening to that nonsense. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. Trying to appeal to everybody, you know? I'm not about that. I'll take a firm stand. A firm anti-Nazi tilt. I was listening to, it must have been, I want to say it was XQC the other day. You know, he was talking about this same topic. And he was really pointing out that the Nazis had a couple of quote-unquote good ideas and some, like, realistic points they were making. I could not disagree more, personally. I think that they had no good points. I think that they were wrong in every regard, 100% of the way. If you don't agree with me, then you're wrong. Exactly! That's what I'm saying. There's no need to both sides of this when I'm on the correct side of the issue. The Nazis invented cool clothes and automobiles. You want to know what's so fucked up? You want to know what's insanely fucked up? They didn't even do that. They didn't even do that. Their clothes were designed by a fucking Italian, and the cars were American. We don't talk about that very often, but it's true. A lot of the Nazi stuff was American designed. Which is not great, but you know, at least they don't get to claim it. They did build rockets. They built a lot of rockets. That's why I think space sucks. Because it was made possible by Nazis. Hey Leah, hey Trash Can. Trash Can, open up. I brought you your daily gift. This is low, Pacific Broshan. I wish there was negative relationships in this game, because me and Leah would be like negative 500 hearts at this point. Hate you, Leah. Always have, always will. Where's Leah? She's probably under L for Leah, if I had to guess. Yeah, 0. 0. We talk to her every day to give her the trash, and she's a 0 because of that. That's great. Let's give Lily her stuff while I'm here. A non-trash. An F and ends with an ord. Yeah, it's true. Ford was big into the Nazis. He was kind of a douche. He was kind of a tool. Yeah, it's true. It's because it's one of the modded words. Only I can say it. Only I get to say it. Dun, dun, dun. I found a fucking beetle, dude. Ah, he got away. Curses. Yeah, you can. I think it's because you're modded. I think that's the only reason you can say it. Hi, Charlie. His name's Bonbon. No, it's 'cause I knew a dog in real life who looked exactly like Bonbon, and his name was Charlie. That's why I think this dog is called Charlie. I knew a dog on the beach of Costa Rica who danced on the beach, and he played on the beach all day, and that was his whole life, and his name was Charlie. That was a good life. A lot of dogs lead lives better than 99.9% of modern humans, which is incredible. Imagine having a life where all you do is have fun on the beach and everybody loves you. That is the most fun life ever, and he was just living it up every day. It is, unironically, beach dog life better than Elon Musk life, for sure. Elon Musk probably has a good life now. He's got self-inflicted problems, like people hate him on the internet because he doesn't shut the fuck up. However, he did have to grind his ass off for like the first 30 years of existence. Just making PayPal and shit when he had the no Elon hair. Yeah, that shit would suck way more than being a beach dog. Beach dog just has fun his whole life from start to finish. He didn't make PayPal, he funded it. No, he made it single-handedly. I saw him do it. I watched him. Why do I always see you here? What the fuck, Zara? I thought we were friends. Oh, she's just concerned because I'm lost in the forest, I see. Mind your own business before I start giving you bags of trash, just like Leah. You can have a beetle. She hates it? Okay, fuck Zara. I thought me and Zara were homies, and it turns out she's a fucking dickhead. I'm treating these characters too much like Animal Crossing characters. They're regular humans. They're not gonna like it when I give them beetles and shit. I just have to realize that. I wasted all my money on cows. Alright, what do we name this cow? Elon Musk? What should we name him? What should we name the cow? He kind of looks like Elon a little bit. Are you entering the Coral Island cockfight today? No, that was a one-time event, so. The other percent we only talk about on documentaries. True! The non-beach dog percent of humanity. I guess I can name one Brockhor. Boobs, I'm not naming it Boobs McGee. Well, we'll compromise and call it Mookor. It didn't work. There we go. Okay. Mookor is officially moved in to the barn, if you could believe that. To the barn, I tells you. Remooks. That would be so cute, man. Remix, do you want to be a cow or would you prefer to be a llama? Or perhaps, not a llama, a goat. Or a chicken? I'm gonna have a chicken coop soon. If anybody else wants to be a cow, I mean, just hit me up. Or any sort of animal, really. Shut up, cows. Shut up, cows. Mookor is looking cranky. Why are all my cows so angry at me? What did I possibly do? Why are they all cranky? I feel like I've been feeding them. They're not eating, dude. All of the hay I've ever placed is untouched. What am I doing wrong? Do I have to hand feed them? Okay, what do? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Is he eating? Okay, he's eating. Maybe. Yeah, there he goes. He loves it. He figured out how to eat. He's so smart. Don't pull up on Springfield. I want to be a hen. I could make you a hen. That could be in the cards. First, I need to have more than $71 to my name. And then we're gonna be Gucci. Right now, it's a little problematic. Are you letting them outside every day? Oh, okay. Yeah, put them outside every day. I put them outside yesterday, so maybe that's why they didn't eat. Here they come! And put on the cool music for the stampede. Put on the coolest fucking music you can find for the stampede. Put on, like, Dua Lipa or something. Or Charlie XCX, who I've been assured is Brat. I actually heard that right from the source. I'm gonna be so honest, I don't know who either of those people are. I have never heard a Charlie XCX song or a Dua Lipa song. I know they exist. I just assumed it was some sort of, like, Miley Cyrus, Hannah Montana type of situation. Or it was secretly the same guy. Leah, I brought you your trash. Did I already give her one today? I think I did. Oops. Let's fish. I haven't fished in ages. Fishing is so fun in these games. I feel like it's the opposite of mining. None of these games have made mining fun yet, at all. But fishing is fun in every single one of these games that I've ever played. Animal Crossing, Harvest Moon, this one, Fields of Mystria. It's always fun. It's always fun to fish. They never miss. What if you operate heavy machinery? They don't let you do that on Coral Island. You need a license for that shit, man. You need to get certified. I am not forklift certified on Coral Island. I have bad news. Oil Rig Island. They need to make one of these, like, wholesome, farming chill games, except you just work on an oil rig with a bunch of pissed off, sweaty dudes. Now that would be fun. Just the least relaxing game ever. There is a genre that's like that. What? This one is so strong! They don't really make them that much anymore, but Papers, Please was like the ultimate game that exists exclusively to stress you out. There are some games like that. They're less common now, but they exist. Papers, Please is like the most stressful shit in the universe. Just like, what if you had the worst job ever, and that's the whole game? Fucker! Stop resisting! I hate this fish, man. Just let it happen. I got him. I did not get him. There, I got him. Fish eliminated. Whoa, dude! It's a gold star red snapper, and by gold I meant bronze. I don't think I've ever gotten a fish with any star rating. That's why he was so hard to catch. Oh man, area closed off. Okay, at the very start of the stream, we discovered a secret in this game beyond anything that any man has ever known or discovered in the past. This is actually breaking new ground. I'm gonna show you, but I don't know how to get there. There's a secret bamboo barricade that I have not figured out how to destroy. But inside of that bamboo paradise, there is a panda man. I saw him, I swear to God. It's in here. I don't know how to clear through these vines. I don't know how to clear through the weird bamboo vines. But if you can, there awaits an exquisite panda guy just for you to look at. It's so cool. There he is! Look, he's in the hot spring. I see him. I think there's a turtle guy too, but I can't figure out how to get in there. There has to be a way. Oh, so Haku, I haven't talked to him in 8 days. What's up, Waku? Slap me some fucking purple hair, brother. Waku, do you want this thing? Yeah, me and Waku are homies. Me and Waku, I suggest all the crazy color for him to dye his hair. And then he does it. That's kind of our dynamic. That's kind of our buddy dynamic. Can I get in from this side? Can I get into the bamboo world from this side? I can't, dude. It's even more blocked off from this side. Okay, so on this side is blocked off by, like, evil flowers that undulate. And on the other side is blocked off by bamboo vines. Free the Earth Giant. That doesn't sound like it would help. What would help? None of this would help. I don't know, dude. I truly have no idea. It's like a secret China world with a panda and like all sorts of... There's another one! I didn't even see the second panda. A second panda has entered the bamboo gardens, sir. Just let me in. Just let me in. Can I clip through? That would be kind of helpful, right? Is there a way in, or is this just for fun? Is this an Easter egg? It looks real. It's a part of the map. I am not the third. I am not the third part of the panda crew, I'll have you know. I'm a human. I got that shit put on my birth certificate. Okay, to be fair, they did mess up at first and write down panda, but I made sure they rectified it, at gunpoint no less. So now my birth certificate all checks out. It says human now, as it should. Driver's license too. I got it switched so that it says human now. Driver's licenses are a fucking trip, dude. My driver's license, the photo is ancient. I think the photo was me when I was like 18 or maybe 20. And for some reason, they've just never had me redo the picture. So my current driver's license is good till like 2030 something. And it just looks nothing like me. It's really funny. You don't have to update it. I had to renew my driver's license lately, but I could do it online. I was just able to do it completely online, so I didn't have to upload a new photo or anything. If I get pulled over by the police, gosh forbid, they're gonna be quite confused. That being said, I've never been pulled over because I'm an excellent driver. Not once. I've never been pulled over by the police. I've never been at fault in an accident. I have been in an accident, but I was not at fault. I was the hero in that situation. Oh, give me the flower. Give me the fucking flower. White Hickleberry. What is bro yapping about? Hey, what's up, Ethereal Echo TV? I was talking about driver's licenses and shit, if you could believe that. Also, I have excellent news for you. You might have gotten here just in time for the ad break to start in like 20 seconds. Bad news. Horrific timing. How the hell you doing today? Oh shit, I'm about to pass out. I've got to go back. Leaving right now? Not gonna make it in time. Bad news. The ad break is already upon you. Horrible news. I put this back. I'm keeping all my flowers. I'm a flower hoarder, I'll admit it. But in my defense, it's only 5 flower and you get bouquet. It's such a good deal. I have to do it. Okay, we're gonna BRB on this screen. The ad break is running right now, so I'm gonna go BRB. I'm gonna go grab some water, and then as soon as the ad break is done, we will return for more of the... I ranked up with Waku, too! Hell yeah. We'll return for 2 more hours of Coral Island. I'll see you in a few. Okay, I'm back. Let's do this, Islanders. We're continuing. Oh, what did I sell for that much? It was the blueberries, damn it. I only get one of those. Back from ads? No, see, I got back just in time. I got back literally just in time, like a god. As soon as those, horrible little ads ended, I was back. I'm kind of a beast in that regard. I have it all timed perfectly. Not only was that the case, but I also just finished pissing. More than any other human being has ever pissed in human history. So I was really quite fast. Honestly, I didn't even finish peeing. I just had to pull up my pants anyway and come back to the table. It took that long. I have to admit, I'm writing you today with an agenda. While shooting video the other day, I spotted several animals stumbling on a large log. Can you break the log? Of course, Paul! I would love to. Thanks, Grandma. She sent me Cleapon. Is Cleapon real or did they make it up? You were 10 seconds late? Damn it! I thought I timed it perfectly, too. I pissed a Pacific Ocean-esque amount of fluid out of my body, though, so I feel like that was still impressive. Doing all of that in under 3 minutes was pretty good. I did that, I went and grabbed water. It was a productive break. It was a productive- I hope you learned so much about products. I hope Twitch taught you about, like, Loot Crate. Do they still even exist? The original Raid Shadow Legends was Loot Crate, where just like every streamer or YouTuber was sponsored by Loot Crate specifically. It was not a good product though, I don't know. They would cost like $800 a month and it would send you like a playing card that had a picture of Goomba. It had a picture of the Goomba from Mario. I'm looking this up. Cleapon cannot be real. Twitch has taught me a lot of things. It's real like that, man. Twitch teaches you the real knowledge that schools refuse to. It's because we Twitch streamers are the most wise, intelligent, and really knowledgeable people these days. We're the modern philosophers. And modern philosophers are just the modern baristas? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. There's been a paradigm shift, that's for sure. Wait, Waku's coming to my farm? Oh my god. Me and my friend are gonna hang out at my farm. Let's do this thing. I have this special technique where I'm gonna look up if that's a real fucking item. We're about to learn something else, too. Live on Twitch. What is Cleapon? K-L-E-P-O-N. Cleapon. It's real! Cleapon, or Kelapon, or Kalalapun. That sounds so delicious. It's a sweet rice cake ball filled with molten palm sugar and coated in grated coconut. These Indonesian delights, dude. This game is teaching me so much. Yeah, okay, no, Twitch since 2017 is rough, dude. Twitch is just, I don't know, man. Twitch has gone through eras, and it goes through eras very fast. We're currently living in the age of the John, which is probably the golden age of Twitch, but however, though, it's gone through much worse phases. Let's learn about Cleapon, shall we? Oh, I want one. That looks good as hell. You see, it's got that molten inside. I would eat this. I would absolutely eat this if I knew where to get it. Kara Membuat Sajara Kui Cleapon. That looks so good! Where do you get it? Indonesia? Alright, new stream idea. We're going to Indonesia next so that I can eat Cleapons. Recep Cleapon? There's all sorts of Cleapons too. Okay, I'm turning off the web capture, but I am going to find out how it's pronounced. Cleapon. I think I was right the first time. Okay, let's go back to the video game. I guess... I mean, we're doing a video game stream on the video game website Twitch TV. I guess I'll play the video game. You win this round. Hey, what's up, Amanda? Okay, It's Alice. I was wrong. It's pretty embarrassing that I have not memorized Alice's name considering we talk every single day. That sounds like a tampon. That sounds like a tampon that aliens would use. That's like a green tampon with antennas on it. Cleepon. I would absolutely shove a cleepon up my ass. Slash pussy if I had one, but I don't. As far as you know. A magician never reveals his secrets. Or his vagina for that matter. There you go, Lily. Oh, what's on the board? Need bananas. 4 banana for Joko. Joko, I don't have 4 bananas. You little son of a gun. It's Leah's birthday tomorrow. Okay, we have to make a decision. We have to make a decision as a group. Should I still give Leah a bag of trash on her birthday? I hate Leah so much that I always give her bags of trash every time I see her. But it's her birthday. That's so petty. That's unbelievably petty to give her a bag of trash for her birthday. Even for me, that's petty. I don't know about that. Give her back shots. Okay. Okay, Remix, that's immature. That is so immature. Giving her sweet, sweet trash shots. Don't forget or forgive Lily for recording the cockfight. That's true, I forgot she did that. Lily was recording a cat fight where 2 cats fought to the death. It was twisted, man. And she also beat me in the animal race at the Animal Festival. The Animal Festival did not fuck around, dude. This game is so fun, because all the little festivals are actually so intense. They all have all sorts of crazy minigames you can do. If only I'd gotten the animals in time. I missed out on half of the events for that day because you were supposed to have a bunch of animals. Like, if I had my cow, I could have done a special cow event and shit. Come here, cows. He got his wool! He got his wool. I need my Ed Sheerans. No, don't ring the bell. I'm sorry. He's going back inside. I didn't mean it. I feel foolish. I accidentally ruined that poor cow's life. Okay, let's shear him. Here's the question though, like, am I fucking up or something? My animals are so pissed. My animals are always so mad at me and I cannot figure out why. Are you still grumpy? He's cranky. He's still cranky. At least the sheep is okay. The sheep is not being a little dickhead anymore. Yeah, dude, I made him so pink. I actually made him so pink and naked. That's so embarrassing for you. That is so embarrassing for you, sheep. You look foolish. You know that feels good as fuck, though. Sometimes I wish that I was a sheep, just so that you would have, like, so much wool. And then somebody cuts it off and you're like a naked pink sheep. That would feel amazing. You know it would feel great. I will hear no second guessing. What is this? Oh, it's sap, okay. I don't even need that. Okay, so we're gonna brainstorm birthday gifts for, Leah. I'm guessing it's gonna be a bag of trash. I do think in my heart of hearts that that's her gift this year. But she could always shape up her attitude, who knows? If she gets a better attitude, I will not be forced to drown her in trash anymore. So it's for really everybody's benefit that she learns to function like a regular human being, instead of being rude all the time. She would benefit too, she just doesn't know it yet. Ooh, flour. Let's go get more fish. I still haven't caught damn near any fish for the museum. Oh, speaking of museum, is it finished yet? Kickstarter launch. Head to the museum. Okay. I don't think it's actually ready yet, but I'll trust the game. I'll trust that the game is not trolling me by telling me to go there. Granted, the game is almost definitely trolling me by telling me to go there, but I'm gonna believe. I'll go there after I fish. This game was a Kickstarter game, apparently, in like 2022. I didn't know anything about this game before I played it. But apparently it was a Kickstarter game, so at the museum, they are opening up a wing of the museum that's just like the real Kickstarter backers, I think, for the game. And so that means I can dox every single person who donated to this game, which is amazing. It's a great feature. Oh, I got a little fish. That's my goal. That's what I want to get done. We'll see if it happens. Shut up, monkeys! Oops, sorry. I do wonder how I get into the secret monkey shrine. It seems so mysterious. Chop the log behind Paul's house. 2 questions. Question 1. Now, this is the important one. Who is Paul? Second question, equally important. Where is Paul's house? Jack, Kira, and Kenny's house. Ben's caravan. Paul's house, I see! I'm right in that area too, so that works out. I mean, not really, but I'm kind of in that area. Cool. Good news, Paul. I'm gonna bust up that log for you. Have I talked to him ever? I'm trying to just remember who Paul is. I remember Dippa. I like Dippa and Dinda. I don't remember any of these 3. Paul, Zoe, and who? Anne? Oh, they're the Australians, aren't they? They're the ones who look like the wild thornberries. I remember them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they look like the wild thornberries. They're all like decked out in outdoorsy gear. What the fuck? Anne and Paul, you freaky as hell. They have like floodlights. They have like floodlights pointed at their bed. Ooh. Okay, I didn't know Paul and Anne got freaky like that. I respect it. They're making that OF content from their own home. Interesting. Interesting plot twist, to be sure. Where is Paul? There he is. Yeah, he's over there. The Paul I know is a monkey from Jimmy Neutron that says, "Hi, I'm Paul." Oh my god, I found the monkey that says, "Hi, I'm Paul." Wait, who? What is this? Oh, a Millie event. I didn't even know that I had any hearts with Millie. So fun running into you here. Hi, Millie. Hey, that's sweet. Likewise, of course. Anyway, I'm trying something out. So there's this old legend about a goddess who lives in the water on Coral Island. I met her! I heard it from my dad. Creeker Lake? Lake. I think. Don't tell anybody, but I've been throwing flowers around this lake since, gosh. Yeah, I've done it in a bunch of different spots. Still nothing. I know it's silly, but all fairy tales are kind of silly, right? Anyway, I thought I'd throw some flowers in next time. I thought you said you'd been throwing flowers. Well, I didn't know if it would actually work, and I didn't want to waste flowers. I tested the idea by throwing in some grass. You fucking dick. I thought it might work, but it didn't. Yeah, you've sacrificed grass to the goddess? Don't worry, I started using flowers today. Maybe that's what it takes to summon the goddess. What do you think? Oh, tell her about the goddess. I hope I didn't make the goddess mad by giving her grass. She probably has a fucking grass allergy, dude. You probably got the goddess's eyes all puffy as hell. In the bedroom, I call Millie Milf? Millie Milf? That's not a good name. That's like a fucking weirdly sexual version of Mickey Mouse. Oh, it's Paul! Thank you. My wife has been saying how humid it is lately, and I agree. I did it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think he even gave me any cash for that. I think he gave me $0. I'm so broke. Listen, okay, it was worth it. I was investing my money in cow technologies, but yes, I may or may not have spent $30,000 on cows and sheeps. I won't deny it. I won't deny the allegations. They may or may not be true. However, I do feel like it was a wise long-term investment. That being said, the math does not really work out for me yet because unless there's something extra I do with the milk, I believe the milk sells for $50 a pop, which means that I would have to sell 100 milks to break even on my investment, which feels like a lot. That seems like maybe too much. That is more days than I've ever played the game, and that's just to break even. I'm not even making a profit at that point. It seems rough. Seems very rough. There must be some way to turn it into cheese or like super milk. Something. Why are you selling MILFs? It's not my fault, okay? I was peer pressured. I was MILF pressured. Is that supposed to be on me now? I don't think so. I've been good the whole time. All I've done is buy 8,000 cows. I guess we could sell the fish, too. This is gonna be the money day, though. This is the day when the money actually comes flooding back in, which is nice. Yeah, sell the wool, too. All of a sudden, I'm gonna have enough money to buy more cows. Oh, the naked-ass disturbing sheep is so cute. I really like him. Ever since I shorn off all of his fuzz, he got way cuter. Got you, bitch. There was a mosquito. There was a mosquito temporarily in front of me, and then I slapped it in half. That could only be described as frog-like activity. I saw that mosquito, and within the next 0.5 seconds, it was a dead mosquito. It didn't exist anymore. I do think in my heart of hearts that if reincarnation is real, mosquitoes are the reincarnation of, like, power gamers. You know, like min-maxers, optimizers. It is the most min-max character you could pick in the world. All mosquitoes do is that one very high-stakes minigame, and that's their entire life. They live for, like, a week, and the whole game is just, like, suck as much blood as you can without getting splatted. And then they're gone. That's the entire existence. It seems fun. It really does not seem like a bad little life to live. I feel like I would kill it as a mosquito. It's closed! Curses! I got here too late. I'm trying to check how much money the chicken coop is. I think we buy chickens next. It's Haley's birthday. I'm so ready. I'm so ready for Haley's birthday. What's up, Howard? What's this guy's name? The guy who never wears a fucking shirt? Kenny, that's the one. Kenny. Okay, let's go back. Much was accomplished today. I'm gonna expect that I made at least 1,000 seashell coins. Hopefully I made 1,500. If I made 1,500, I think I afford the coop. Right? 1,500? Maybe? Oh, level up. And rank up with people too, hell yeah. I made so much money! Oh my god, I made almost 1,500. I think I can afford the chicken coop now. It was only 2,500, right? Or was it more? Yeah, the milk is 80. The milk is 80 coins. Wait, was it 80 coins for 2 milks? No way. It must have been 80 apiece. It must have been 80 apiece. The milk is so bad, dude. It's because my animals hate me. That's gotta be what it is. Once I start getting that S-grade milk from Harvest Moon, I'm gonna be rolling in the money. The math does not add up here. Rotten milk. No, my milk is delicious, I'll have you know. Sure, it's a little off color. Slightly off color. It's still delicious. I paint it white so that it looks good. No, not rotten milk, Remix. It's not. I assure you, it's not rotten. I love that this is just a feature, by the way. In stupid-ass motherfucking Stardew Bitch Valley, as it's known in some circles, and by that I mean only I say that, they don't even let you know which animals you haven't, like, touched that day. You know, like the heart thing? There's no way to know, you just have to remember that shit. So once you have a billion animals, it's super easy to overlook them. You have to mod it in. And that was one of the mods I had for Stardew, was the thing that lets me know if I've already talked to the animal that day. In this game, base feature. That just launches with the game. It's glorious. Okay, we're going back to the ranch to buy 8 million chickens. What do we need for it? We needed stone. We needed wood, too. I don't think I have enough wood. Yeah, we might be fucked. I guess while we're waiting for the place to open, I'm gonna go get a bunch more wood. Oh, all the little saplings are coming in quite nicely now. That actually is pretty convenient. I do enjoy that. I should probably be replanting all of these trees. It's so convenient to just have them lying here in the middle of the farm for me. And if I just don't replant them, then they're gone forever. On the other hand, it's way easier to just chop them down and then never replant them, so maybe that's the play. Just plant that shit, thank you. I don't think there's anything in this world that's more just like viscerally disgusting than actual real life rotten milk. It's so fucking sick. It's like hard-coded, too. It's like hard-coded that you recognize when you're drinking rotten milk and you just spit that shit out. I've only had rotten milk like once or twice in my entire life. And I don't think in my entire life I've ever spat something out as quick as just like taking a swig of rotten milk. It's so fucking gross. It's because you can't mess around with that shit, too. You'll die. Not me, because I'm built different, but you will absolutely die from eating rotten milk. That shit'll kill you fast, too. Carpenter! Okay, yeah, carpenter first, I forgot. Just let me plant trees in the town, too. Curses. I can only plant trees on my own property. I think it would be a really cool minigame / improvement to this game if they allowed me to plant trees in the middle of Leah's house because I hate her. Does that make sense? I feel like that would make a lot of sense. Coop! Oh, I need bronze bars, too. I forgot about that. Okay, I'll be back. Stay open. Do not close the store, Dinda. Do not close the fucking store. All I need is my bronze bars and my fiber. I have all of that. Do not close. Everybody always closes in this game. And I, for one, am sick of it. I need them to stay open. You know what the least disgusting rotten fruit is? Fruit. I meant food, but I spoiled it. I spoiled the reveal. I feel like you can eat fruit that's like fairly rotten and you're pretty fine. At least degraded, you know, not to the point where it's literally rotten, but with milk, it's like this, the day that it turns sour, the minute it turns sour, it's undrinkable. But with fruit, I feel like you have like a week. You have a pretty decent window where it's still very edible. That one is very forgiving. Okay, I need more fiber and then I need my bronze bars. Oh, thanks for the resub.
Romance the Starry Dragon on your farm. You won't.
He's not here? That's in the other game. I can't do it. I would if I could. Listen, he's in the other game. That's Fields of Mystria, I think. He doesn't even live on the farm in this one. The only thing that lives on my farm is a fucking morbidly obese cat that you fuckers made me purchase. He was not my choice. I do love him still, but he was not my choice. I was going to purchase the humble fox. Here's a question. Where the fuck is my fiber? Do I not have any? That would be bad. Ooh. I do. Okay, I have like 1 billion. We're good. Oh, hey, what's up? I sniffed the farties. Great to see you again. I've been doing fantastic. How about yourself? I hope you've been doing good. Yeah, we've been, big chillin'. We've been big chillin' the last couple weeks. I haven't been doing any big, like, playthroughs that you've missed out on. I've been mostly doing one-offs. It's the only one I've started that I'm gonna do the whole game probably is, Monkey. What's that game called? Myth of Monkey? Black Myth Wukong, that's the one. I started that, but I haven't gotten terribly far yet. Besides that, I've just been doing random one-offs, man. I did a stream yesterday that was just all baby games. Just like Peppa Pig Adventure, games about babies, all that sorts of stuff. That was a fire stream, but it was very missable too. The stream was, some would argue, the most excellent because it was the most missable a stream has ever been. Why? Why can't I place my fucking buildings anywhere? I placed my building. Woo! It worked, baby. Okay, coop established. Now we just have to fly it so that she doesn't kill me. And we can buy chickens tomorrow, I guess, if I make enough cash. Oh yeah, Black Flag. That was a great one. Black Flag was a great stream game. I really liked that one. Yeah, that's the only one I've started since then is Black Myth Wukong, and then a very upcoming one. We did the demo for the game, but we haven't actually started the playthrough yet, is Miitopia. That's also in the pipeline very soon, so look forward to that. Miitopia is an up-and-comer. We did the demo, like the first couple hours of that game, maybe an hour and a half, and then in the next couple weeks here, we're gonna start the full playthrough of it. I've honestly thought about doing another Assassin's Creed, but I don't think I have it in me, man. Like, the games are so good, but the Ubisoft service is so ass. All of those games are being held hostage by Ubisoft. You have to use Ubisoft Connect for every single one of them. And that shit is just barely functional. It's a damn shame. Valhalla's a great one. I've been told. And, I would love to do it, but again, I'd have to go through Ubisoft Connect to do it. It's Hay! That's how I get Hay! Oh! There's the new Assassin's Creed, too. Assassin's Creed Shadows or whatever. Isn't out yet, but it's coming up. I got you. Yeah, that's what I've heard too, is that Valhalla is very much in the camp of, like, the new Assassin's Creed style. I was really looking forward to, what's it called? I was really looking forward to Mirage, because it was like back to the Middle East, which is super cool, like a really cool location. And they were saying, this time we promise, it's gonna be like the old Assassin's Creed game, guys, we promise. And then apparently it came out and it just wasn't like that at all. So they kind of tricked me on that one. I didn't play it, but that's what I heard. The takeaway by most people is that, yeah, it was not a classic AC style game. That's all I want. I just want, like, Assassin's Creed 1 again. But yeah, Black Flag was amazing. It was super fun. Can I make it to the blacksmith before they close? That's the question. I want to gamble! The best thing about this game is that you can put rocks in the blacksmith and then they gamble for you. It's Trash Girl! And who could forget Trash Girl? Anything but this next time. Thanks. At least she said something new. Usually she just said this is low Pacific Broshan. But this time she said a new line. That's cool. She's growing. She's growing as a character. Maybe eventually she'll be so respectful that I won't have to give her bags of trash for her birthday. But alas, it feels like I have no choice, because her birthday is coming up, and that's the only gift I can think of. More trash. Yeah, that's what I was hearing, man. I was the same way. I was super excited for Mirage. But then apparently once it came out, no, it was just still like the new Assassin's Creed style, which I'm not as into. I liked Odyssey, but I liked Odyssey in spite of the game, if that makes sense. That Assassin's Creed one. The world was so cool. It was like super sick to just exist in that world that they created. But then the part where it was an RPG was just so much to me. I could not deal with it. It was okay, but then you would get to these points. When I stopped playing Odyssey, it was because I got to this point where the game was like, go collect 20,000 logs so you can keep playing the game. Like, go level up your gear and then collect 20,000 logs or coins or something. And you would bring it back to this mercenary so you could keep playing the game. It was insane. It was just so grindy. I legitimately don't think I've ever played a single player game that is as grindy as Odyssey. It's nuts. Even games like this, where the whole point is to collect resources. Way less grindy than Assassin's Creed Odyssey. It was disgusting. Unity. I have not played Unity. Honestly, I think, yeah, the most recent Assassin's Creed I've played, besides Odyssey, is Black Flag. So between those two games, I've played literally 0 of the Assassin's Creed games. Like, that whole 10-year span. When they were putting out games, I missed all of them. I played the first 2, and I played Revelations and Brotherhood, and then missed out on everything until Odyssey, and then went back to Black Flag. Bronze ore. I'm putting the bronze ore away. Unless I want to upgrade my stuff, I don't think I do. Let's go to the ocean. It's time to take a dip in the ocean. You see, it makes sense because the character's name is Dippa. See how it all comes full circle in this game? Is Unity the one that's in England, or is it the one that's in France? There's like several Assassin's Creeds from that era that I get confused. There's like a Napoleonic France one, which sounds cool. And there's like a industrial England thing. Come here, sexy shrimp. That's not me being weird, it's literally called Sexy Shrimp. That's the game being weird, that's not on me. It's not my fault that shrimp is so damn sexy. Alright, come on, orange orb. I've cleaned up like all the trash down here. Where's the final orb? They're hiding an orb from me. It is the France one. Interesting. That does sound more appealing to me for sure. That one sounds like a cool setting. I really did like Black Flag. My weirdest take on Black Flag was that the most fun part of that game was the weird, utterly bizarre modern day sequences. They were just so charming. They had a sequence in Black Flag, like a recurring sequence for those of you who missed that playthrough, where it would just take you to like the modern day, and you were just like in Ubisoft headquarters. It was like the evil fictional Ubisoft game company, and you would just like sneak around their headquarters doing little puzzles and stuff. It was so goofy, but it was really charming. It was very funny. I liked it a lot. There was like little hacking mini games and shit. Yeah, that one was definitely super solid. It's probably my third favorite Assassin's Creed overall. I still think I like 1 and 2 the best, just because I have a ton of nostalgia for those two. But Black Flag was also great. Oh, the orb! The orb, I tell you! I found the orb. Hell yeah. Cleaning up the ocean for the mermaids that want to murder me. You gotta love it. There's just franchises like that sometimes, it's weird. Sometimes there's franchises when you just have to jump in for one, and then dip out for the next 800. That's, for me, that is Fire Emblem for sure. And then it's also Harvest Moon. Harvest Moon has like some of my favorite games ever, and then some games that are just abysmal. They're all within the same franchise. It's quite remarkable. I did it! When Notre Dame burned down, they tried to rebuild it with 3D renders. Oh wow, that's super interesting. That kind of makes sense. Cause yeah, they do the really accurate scans for Assassin's Creed. It's super interesting. I wonder if that's true. I wonder how true that is. That was, dude, the weird thing about France is that old churches keep burning down there. It happened again like 2 weeks ago. One of the other famous old churches in France just burned down again a couple weeks ago. It's very weird. It feels like there's a serial Assassin's Creed arsonist attacking all these old historical buildings. Which is not cool. You did it. Yippee! We need Goofy. We need Goofy as a hype man in every game. He's the best hype man in Disney Dreamlight. He needs to be in every game yippieing people. Yeah, you're the human Goofy. But he's a dog, so he'll always have that. He'll always lord that over you. It's his gimmick. It's, you know how every comedian in the 80s had a gimmick, such as smashing watermelons with hammers? His is that he's a dog. It adds a lot. It adds a lot of charm to him. As a humble seahorse, how could you compete? Alright, go back up, robot. Right? It's definitely assassins at work for sure. Burning down all the old churches. It's weird. Maybe everything's just burning down in France, I don't know. But I keep hearing about the churches that burn down. Alright, let me in. Oh, you did. Oh, you were so close too. I sniffed. You missed the Dreamlight Valley stream yesterday. Like, just by the narrowest of margins, you missed one. Now. Gotta go, gotta go. She's definitely playing Assassin's Creed right now. I like that girl's gamer rage just ruining everybody else's night in this apartment building. Invest in walls! Maybe that's why you can hear everything, you knuckleheads. Put doors in the rooms. Nope, you're not gonna shoot me. Gosh darn it, they shoot me. Now I gotta restart. This is the worst gamer headset setup of all time, girl. Where's your gamer girl headphones? Where's your purple lighting for your room? What are you doing? Fake gamer girl. Fake gamer girl alert. I bet she does not even have one plushie of Mario. Or a Pikachu. This is so embarrassing. Wait, let me pause. Does she even have the N7 hoodie from Mass Effect? For shame. Come in, come in. I was in the middle of playing the latest Call of Booty game. Shut up. Coral Island. Really? Call of Booty. That's what you're, like, from 2006 people were saying this? That's a deep cut, man. That's dredging up some old internet humor. I respect it. She should talk about LOL cats after this. Yeah, that's what we're here to talk about. We know you're excited about the game, but maybe... Shut the fuck up, bitch. I'm trying to sleep. Eva thinks you should keep it down. That's so funny. Don't throw me under the bus. You were complaining about it too. Alright, alright. You know I don't like to involve myself in any sort of conflict. I like Raj. He's a certified scoundrel. Macy, we love that you're so enthusiastic about yelling slurs at your opponents on the game, but maybe not when it's the middle of the night and we can hear you through these walls. Is it possible for you to keep it quiet when it's late? No! Is it really that late? I'm so sorry. I got lost in the game. I'll turn it off for the night. I'll set an alarm next time so I can be sure I won't bother you all again. Well, that went better than I expected. Good job, everyone. Let's all go to bed. Good night, Macy. That's so me when I'm on Coral Island, man. I just get so heated. I have no choice but to scream. Good night, Macy. Night, all. Good night, Macy. Her ass is not going to bed. Her ass is getting back on Call of Booty. You know her ass is getting back on Call of Booty for her latest tirade. Alright, good conversation. That's so interesting. That's not even like a heart event, I don't think. I think that's just random. Do I have 2 hearts with any of those characters? Maybe Raj? Oh, maybe that's Eva's event. Could be real. For some reason, the sound effects are not working. No, they're extremely delayed. The blurps are ridiculous. We've discovered that they're like 5 minutes delayed for no reason. It's not great. At the beginning of the stream, it was even worse. They would pile up like 10 would just pile up and then they would all play at the same time. It was not good. They were all getting gummed up. Good night, Moon. That's what Bear in the Big Blue House says. I love that dude. He's a bear. Do you have good night for a good time song, Moon? That's not what he says. I forgot what he said. It's definitely not that, because that was barely a sentence. Some would argue that was not English. God damn it, dude. My brain is so rotten and malformed and lumpy. Every time I try to remember the Bear in the Big Blue House Goodnight song, I remember the YouTube poop version. There's a really famous YouTube poop about Bear in the Big Blue House, and it has like the song, except it's like all fucked up version. And that's all I can think of when I try to remember the Bear in the Big Blue House theme song. I just remember that version of it, which is not real. Well, this was really fucking gay. That's how that one goes. Which is clearly not how the real song goes. Just so damn immature, man. YouTube poops were incredible because, it was like the modern stuff on YouTube where it's targeted at children, but it was the opposite end of the spectrum because it was absurdly high effort. It was like targeted at 6-year-olds to laugh at, such as myself, but it was ridiculously high effort. Like, people would spend so much time making them. It's not like the AI-generated slop. There was craftsmanship, damn it. Is it Leah's birthday tomorrow? I sure hope it is. I can't wait to give her trash. Santa thinks I'm a baby then. Oh! That's a fucking sick burn on Santa. You're lucky Santa wasn't real, or else he would have fucking put your ass on the naughty list. He would have sent Krampus after you. That's so fucked up. Santa is a good invention, though, because he takes the heat off of the parents. Santa exists so that if parents give you a bad gift, you're like, well, guess somebody was a little fucking dog shit this year, and that's why you got horseradish as a Christmas present. Not my fault. Sorry, kiddo, better luck next year. But, you know, when you do give your kids good presents, it sucks, because you should be taking all the credit for that, but instead it's all going to Santa. Sorry for anybody who just got Santa spoilers. I didn't put 18 plus in the title today, so for any 3-year-olds watching, that's my bad. Produce kelp essence. I'm not producing kelp essence. Your AI generated slop. I am not AI generated, thank you very much. I'm real. I'm the realest there ever was. I only have 800 coins? I'm fucking broke, dude. Damn it, but I wanna... How much do the chickens cost? I think they cost 1,000. I don't think I have enough. Curses, man! This is so unfair. My brother-in-law's grandma gave him half a sausage for Christmas. He got a box of toothpaste. See? That's when you blame Santa. That's because you were not good this year, so Santa had no choice but to give you toothpaste. That's also just like a rude gift, but even if it was a good high-value gift, it means your breath stinks, or you have big yellow teeth. That's one of those gifts that's more of a hint than anything else. I got you deodorant this year. Merry Christmas. Have yourself a stinky little Christmas. Speaking of little stinkies, I found Waku. Let's give him, this thing! No, I'll give him a bouquet, because everybody likes those. Except for that one girl! I hate that psychotic tattooed nurse, because she, somehow, is the only person on the planet who doesn't like getting the bouquet. Every other character is fine with it. It's reputation up with everybody else except her. She is so sick in the head. Paper towels. That's so funny. You know what? Not many people use Christmas as an opportunity to just troll / harass people, but it's a missed opportunity to be a little bit of a Grinch. I respect that. Antonio, have this thing. I'll give him this thing. Oh, he likes it. Okay, good. You never know. With the gifts in this game, it's like stepping on landmines every time. Some characters just are born to hate. They do not want to have fun. I'm going to the ranch. It just opened. A case of ramen. You know what? In college, not the worst gift. The first time I was in college, I literally subsisted entirely on ramen. It was bad. It was like ramen and white bread and peanut butter was my entire diet. It's gonna be really fucking... I can't wait. I can't wait to see... How do you out-Grinch yourself after all of that? See, that's the only downside, is like, if you're gonna be the Christmas Grinch, that's a lot of pressure. It's only 600! I could buy the chicken! Oh, fuck. I forgot. The coop hasn't been built yet. It's just in process of being built. Yeah, you have to outdo yourself every year. You gotta just, like, out-Grinch yourself. The next one? Okay, think about this. If it's like a gamer Christmas, if it's like a gamer in your life, buy the new PS5 Pro that costs like, what did we decide it was? $780 to buy the fucking stupid-ass console? Buy that? The box, the console, everything. And then hollow out the console and put toothpaste inside. It's just like a big toothpaste dispenser. That's the ultimate Grinch gift. Just filled with toothpaste, and if you open the disc tray, it dispenses toothpaste to you. That's a good misdirect. I do not hate that gift at all. Okay, we're gonna go to the mine. We're going to go craft inside of the mine. It's her! What's her name? Senja? I'll give John some much-needed diapers for Christmas. Oh, thank you! My new gamer diapers? That's actually really nice. Get me the Master Chief ones, dude. Master Chief brand diapers, instead of "I'm finishing this fight," his iconic catchphrase, it says "I'm finishing this fart" on the buttocks, specifically. They look classy as fuck if you haven't seen them. It's all shaped like his visor and helmet. It's fucking badass. Sneak attack. How did that not work? Come here, you stupid skeleton. There. That time it worked. I've never streamed a single Halo game. How insane is that? I haven't streamed any of the Halos ever. They have some on PC now, too. They have the collection, they have the Halo Infinite game. I think even Halo Infinite, the campaign might be free. Half of that game is free. Either the multiplayer or the story is free. I just never got around to it. Never tried any of the Halos. Halo by Beyonce? Who the fuck is Beyonce? That's not a real... Cursed Fragment? Ooh, that's a new item. I think the Cursed Fragment might belong to Beyonce. If she does in fact come from the great Beyonce. Okay, 2 possibilities. Let me know which one is true. Did Beyonce sing All the Single Ladies or am I racist? Only 2 possibilities. It's one of the 2. This is the quiz. Are you racist? It's a fun test you can play with all of your white friends where, you try to take 2 black celebrities. You give them 2 options, 2 black celebrities who are in vaguely similar industries, and you try to get them to figure out which one is which. You know, who made what. It's a fun game. You can play with the whole family. It's called Are You Racist? Damn it, I missed again. It's like Wheel of Fortune, but you don't win a prize. You just aren't racist if you win. You can do it with actors too. You can do it with actors too. Was Morgan Freeman in this role, or was it Samuel L. Jackson? That's a great game of Are You Racist? To the racist minds, probably indistinguishable. They won't know which is which. Are you a Trump supporter? That's another fun game you can play with the whole family. The only downside to that game is there's no mystery. Because the family member who is comes to Thanksgiving dinner with the little hat, talking about it immediately as they step foot in the door. That one is self-explanatory. There's no mystery, there's no game there. It's supposed to be a nice social deduction game. Play Fortnite? I'm not fucking playing Fortnite. Be that as it may, that was a good counterpoint, but I'm still not playing Fortnite. Mark Wahlberg or Matt Damon? Me too! I always confuse white actors. I confuse black actors too, for sure, but I also confuse many white actors. Yeah, Matt Damon and Mark Wahlberg look exactly the fucking same to me. I legitimately still don't know the difference. If you showed me pictures of either of those dudes, I would have like a 50% chance of getting it right. I don't know why, they look exactly the same to me. They truly do. I cannot tell the difference. There's a couple guys like that too. The Ryans, there's like 3 different Ryans in Hollywood who look exactly the same. Gosling is one of them. Reynolds is another one. They look exactly the fuck the same. I can't tell the difference. I truly cannot. Who sang Call Me Maybe? Taylor Swift or Katy Perry? Fuck, dude. Are you sexist? Oh god. It sounds like Taylor Swift. Like, just based on the... She always makes songs about, like, her exes. So maybe that's, like, an ex who ghosted her, and she's, like, pining over the fact that he never called her. I'll go with Taylor on this one, just through the process of inductive reasoning. No, no trick questions! That's not fair! That doesn't count, I didn't fail. I did not fail, are you sexist? I'm still not sexist yet. That was so evil. That was so unfair. That was an impossible challenge. Nah, I failed the white girl test. And on Coral Island, the most white girl of all the games that I play. Damn it. I'm sorry, white girls, I've let you down. I thought I was one of you. I thought I was like the avatar for white girls. You know when that guy turns blue? And he's one of them now, he learns about their culture. I went to a Starbucks. I rode into a Starbucks in a Bug. VMW Bug. I thought I was wearing my Ugg boots too, the traditional clothing of their people. I got that nice feathered haircut too. I had my whole Navi braid for white girls going on. Jan's sport backpack equipped. And yet I still failed. I still failed them. The leader of all white women is going- Kamala Harris herself is gonna expel me from the tribe. Curses. Turtle eliminated though. Hand in your cat ear headphones. Hand in your cat ear headphones. And your Hamtaro plushie, you're no longer one of us. I have to sadly walk out of White Girl headquarters. Oh, I'm jumping in. I should definitely get the cat ear headphones. The problem is I believe in soundbar supremacy. I am a firm soundbar enjoyer. I have the full Tech Boy setup, so I have the boom mic on the arm with directional audio so that you can't hear anything behind it, and then behind that, I just have a godlike fucking soundbar going. Fuck, the ads already? No, it feels like the ads just ran. Alright, I'll be right back. Last ad break of the night, and then we've got one more hour of Coral Island. If you're enjoying your time here, be sure to follow. We do Thursdays through Sundays, 4 to 9 p.m. Central for streams. I will return shortly for the last hour. Alright, I'm back. Also, there's bad news. Welcome back from the ad break, by the way. Final hour of Coral Island, totally ad-free from here on in. I'm going to die, because I forgot to pause, and, yeah, I'm gonna die now. It's not great. Yeah, we're going to go. Leave the mine. KB Nenton is busting. Taylor Swift is the chief of the white girls. Oh, true. No, duh. Yeah, you're so right. Are you kidding me? Who did I say? Kamala Harris? She's not even a white girl. She just embodied and appropriated their culture. No, it's definitely Taylor. Tay-Sway. Taylor Swift does have a stranglehold on the hearts and minds of white girls from the ages of 20 to 50. It's quite remarkable. To the point that nobody else ever has. It's honestly terrifying. I don't think she understands the power she wields. That's an untapped demographic. I believe if Taylor Swift wanted to, she could become the God King of the United States within the next 5 years. That is a remarkably large portion of the American population who has never been galvanized like this in the history of humankind. And so, if she wanted to be the modern-day Napoleon, I think she has the brains. I think she definitely has the backing. I mean, she has everything she needs to take over the United States. And would I even be mad? I mean, who the fuck are our options for a leader right now? Donald Trump and Kamala Harris? You have fucking Donald Trump, what needs to be said, and you have that woman who was polling at, what, 0.5% when she was actually in the Democratic race? Before they just gave her the nomination? Maybe we need Taylor Swift to become the God Queen of America. I'll fight for her. I'll be part of her vanguard. I'll be her wyvern general. I don't see why not. What was the fucking ranks when we were playing Yakuza's that game called? The Yakuza chess game. Where I had to send in my wyvern general in attack mode. That game was so fucking hard. That was unbelievable. Go or Shogi, whichever one it was. I'd vote for myself. Yeah, I'd vote for you too. I'd vote for the helicopter ticket. I'd vote for Taylor, that's for damn sure. My favorite part about Taylor Swift was like early in her career, where she had to LARP as a teenager. I don't think she was a teenager. I feel like she was like 25 at this point, but it was really funny because I don't remember which music video, but there's a music video where she's like in her pajamas in bed and she's like waving at this teenage boy across the street and blowing him hearts and stuff. It's really fucking weird. It's very uncomfortable because she's like 32 and she's just like blowing kisses at this kid from across the street. She's in the music video, she's supposed to be a teenager, but it's like a grown-ass woman. Banana! I got Banana X2. Hell yeah, dude. If you want to learn something incredibly fucked up about Taylor Swift, it's that she is a musical super soldier. The reason why she is so talented and beautiful and stunning and brave, part of the reason is because her dad is like a cutthroat businessman who bred Taylor Swift from a fucking test tube to be the ultimate musician. And then she also inherited the like brilliant business mind and cutthroat business tactics of her family. And so she's like the ultimate entertaining machine. She is like the Warhammer 40k Space Marines for pop music. It's insane. Wait up, Yuri. You forgot your reports. Yuri cutscene. I don't like Yuri anymore. She was cool, but then she hated my bouquet, so I hate her now. Oh, right. Thanks. That was You Belong With Me. It was You Belong With Me. And she was like she was pretending to be like a teenager. It's really funny. Her dad bought a record company for her when she was a teen. Yeah, her dad was like, it was an investment basically. He was under the impression that they could together create the ultimate pop star as like a product. And he was completely correct. And then she took that idea and ran with it. This job involves so many documents. The scarier thing to learn, though, is that is most artists. Most artists who are like, I grew up in the school of hard knocks, or, oh shucks, I'm just a country girl. Lineage dynasty babies. Generations upon generations working towards that goal. Drake, same exact thing. He's like, yo, what up, Holmes? I'm from the gangsta streets of Ottawa, Canada. But no, he was just, he was the same deal. He was like a rich business baby. It's one report after another. I don't think I'm ever gonna get used to this. It's part of the job, I guess. Can't complain. Yeah. Oh, come by the library later. We received some new medical journals yesterday. Ah, dang, I can't. I need to pick up some groceries on my lunch break. We ran out of food, by the way. Want anything from Sam's? Oh, are they roommates? Oh, I never knew that. I'm learning so much about the lore of this game. No thanks. Alright then, I'll just bring the new journals home for you. See you tonight. See, I can learn lore. I can learn the story if I try. Bleacher? I hardly know her. True. I don't even think I said the word bleacher, but I'll take it. I mean, I agree. I'm gonna give you a big true on that one. She's cheer captain, and I'm on the bleachers. Oh, okay, Sausage Toast said it. Now I understand. That makes significantly more sense. Okay. Let's head back up here. Yeah, I don't know many Taylor songs, but she's got a hell of a talent, man. She is like the pop star of today. She's not like Michael Jackson tier, but she's damn close. She's like the closest anybody's come to Michael Jackson since, I think. It's insane how, like, she'll just sell out these massive fucking venues anywhere in the world she goes. I just don't think she has the same presence. Like, you could talk to a rando on the street in any random country in the world and they would know Michael Jackson and they'd know the songs and everything. I don't think the same is true of Taylor, because I'm an American in America and I still don't know any Taylor songs. Paul, I held on to hope, I really did. Thought maybe you'd remember by morning, but here we are past noon. You forgot me birthday. How could ya? You wallaby. I don't know what Australians call each other. Oh, poodles! They call each other poodles. I was close, it was an animal. I didn't mean to, I just forgot. Oh no. Oh, nar. Australians, can you confirm that's what you say? I feel like that's what they say. I could be thinking of a different peoples, but I believe they say nar when something bad happens. You just forgot. That's your excuse. We've been married for so long. Am I not special to you anymore, Paul? Man, I feel so bad for Paul. I hate birthdays. Were it not for the advent of modern technology, I would never remember a single fucking birthday, including my own. I just put all that on my devices so that they tell me when somebody's birthday's approaching. I don't remember dates. I don't remember dates ever. I don't remember what day it is a lot of the time, because it does not affect my life in a meaningful way almost ever. It's not like that at all. You're my world. I slipped up. I'm truly sorry. Sorry doesn't fix this, Paul. Words are cheap. You're absolutely right, Anne. I've messed up and I'll fix this. I promise. See, that's the thing, though. The difference, this is actually just a pro tip. This is a filter through which you can understand how the world works in general. This is the most beautiful pro tip. It's the simple formula for all of human interaction. Is that, it does not matter if you give a shit about something. It matters if they give a shit about something. I don't think that birthdays, I don't give a fuck about my birthday even slightly. But I understand logically that other people do care about my their birthdays. So you have to, like, remember it and deal with it. That's a lot of life is just that. I got a goldfish, baby! Woo! Let's go gambling! I could make a better axe. I do cut down a lot of trees now. Yeah, I don't remember dates because I don't need to a lot of the time. Like, I don't know. I just put that shit in my little calendars and have them remind me. John forgot my birthday. Oops! Tee-hee, giggles cutely. Yeah, I'm kind of toxic like that, I don't know. If you're in my immediate family, you have like a 50 to 60% chance I'm gonna remember. And then there's extremely diminishing returns outside of that. The farther you get from my inner orbit, your chances rapidly approach 100% that I'm gonna forget your birthday. Very, very rapidly. Then there's the white voice actor for Spider-Man and Sasuke, named Yuri Lowenthal. What are you saying, KB Nenton? Oh, Yuri means lesbian. So his name is Lesbian Lowenthal? That's a fantastic name. I love the lesbian people. It's also a cool word as well. It's because it is, like... The reason it sounds like that is because it literally is a, like a demographic descriptor. It describes somebody from the Isle of Lesbos. That's where that word derives from. Lesbian is someone who is from the island of Lesbos. It just was then taken for the, you know, actual lesbian community. But that's why it sounds so cool. That's why it sounds so sick. It's like being an Italian. It's being a lesbian. That's why it's the only one of those words that sounds that way. Except for the gays, who as we all know are from the Isle of Gay. Everybody knows that though, I don't even have to bring that up. Gay Island. You know what it's shaped like. You know what Gay Island is shaped like. Do I even need to say it? Do I even need to say it? Ooh, I get another bouquet. That's 100% true, by the way. Not Gay Island. That part's made up. The other... I should have said that earlier. No, the Gay Island thing is not true. Lesbian Island is true. Lesbian Island is actually not a gaslight. That's a real. I know I do gaslight chronically because it's fun, but that one is real, 100% real. Closest friends' birthdays and close family members' birthdays. That's pretty much all you can reasonably be expected to do, honestly. That's like all you can reasonably be expected to do. That's more than I do. I forget my own birthday sometimes because it like matters that little to me. I do not care. I'm young at heart, man. I forget my age a lot of the time. I've never felt like a distinct gap, you know what I mean? Where it's like, oh shit, now I'm X age. I really feel it now. I haven't had that happen yet. I've been told 30. I've been told 30 is one of those times when a lot of people are like, oh shit, I just got old instantly. I just instantly became a raisin, California raisin. But so far, into the late 20s, that's never happened to me. I come from Gay Island. I want to go to Gay Island so bad. Gay Island just seems like it would be fun. Seems like a festive time. What's up, Dippa? I'm gonna ask Dippa if they want to accompany me to Gay Island. Yuri Lowenthal is a white guy. Why is his name Yuri, then? Are you sure he's white? You might have made that up. Maybe he's not white the whole time. No, but it's also Russian, right? I believe Russian also has Yuri. It's just one of those things where they coincidentally have the same name for two different languages. It's a Japanese thing that's also a Russian thing. Absolutely. You know that Gay Island does not play when it comes to fashion. Gay Island absolutely would be stacked. There would be no dudes wearing the fucking just baseball cap, white t-shirt combo. And nothing else. That's the whole outfit. You know those straights? That's how much I know about us straight race people. Classic straight move. No shoes, no pants, no underwear, just a white t-shirt and baseball cap. That's how you can recognize a fellow straight out in the wild. How do I get into the panda exhibit? Does anybody know, please? Does anybody know how to get to the panda enclosure? I want to go there so bad. I don't know how to get in. I need to watch that. Dies live on screen. Fucking Takiba. Yeah, no pants, no underwear, no shoes. They can wear socks, I guess. Okay, they wear socks. But then everything else, just the white t-shirt and the baseball hat. That's the straight person outfit. I don't make the rules. I don't make the uniform, I just abide by it. Thank God this webcam only goes down to my belly. Otherwise, you'd be in for a world of hurt. Like the guy who plays Sheldon Bazinga Cooper. Who? I've seen Attack of the John for 6 years and he's claimed to be in his late 20s. Well, everybody's always 20 at heart, okay, Sausage Toes? Just because I turned 47 this year does not mean that I'm not secretly a svelte 23. But how funny would it be if my belly was up this high? My belly is up here. I pull up my shirt and it's just the belly button right there. That would be so cute, man. I'm like a little Kirby. I'm actually just standing on the chair. It's just legs from here on down. Cheap viewers on TysonBrass.com. So true, King. So get this man a true. V-Machine banned KB Nenton's dog ass instead. That's so. He was trying to take out the robot. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Hot Soup. Great to see you. Hope you're having a good day today. Today's been chaotic, but we still have 40 minutes left of Coral Island, so buckle in. Are you also a Coral Island enjoyer? This game's grown on me really fast. I only played it because I saw it on Game Pass and it looked intriguing. I knew nothing about this, but I became kind of addicted ever since I realized I could do 360s. Stardew, I got you. I'm gonna be honest, this is my hottest take, Hot Soup, even hotter than your soup. I like this better. I like this better than Stardew. The characters are nicer, there's no Haley that yells at me every time I talk to her. It's got all sorts of adorable animals and stuff that you can adopt. I don't know, so far I'm like kinda into this more than Stardew. The only downside, I will say, no multiplayer hurts. No multiplayer does really sting a lot. In my heart of hearts, I want this to be multiplayer. The chicken coop! Oh, tell me I'm not too late. Ah, I'm way too late, damn it. The chicken coop finally got finished. I can buy chickens now. Oh, we got Lily DeFar! Oh, okay, we gotta go find Lily. We should have a new heart event unlocked. When do you start dating in this game? I feel like we should have dated somebody by now. Here, give me the... Okay, my animals are all dying. Yeah, see, that's the downside, is that a lot of people play Stardew like that, you know? It's like, as a multiplayer game and that's it. This game is not for that, sadly. It's still really good, though. I have played Stardew co-op, but, all of my Stardew runs end in tragedy. Every time I play a co-op, we go to war. I go to war with whoever I'm playing with. It's always doomed to failure. Mostly because I relentlessly troll and destroy all of their buildings, but still. Haley sucks. True! True Seahorse Helicopter, thank you! Everybody is a damn Haley apologist except for me. I'm the only one who's willing to say the truth. Big Haley has silenced all of her opposition, but I know the truth. The only Haley-like character in this game is, Leah, so I give her trash. But even she's not as bad as Haley. Haley is just truly evil. When is her birthday? I feel like it's really soon. I can't wait to give her birthday trash. I can't wait to give her delicious birthday bag of trash. This girl is so rude that every single day I give her a bag of trash whenever it lets me. Which some would argue is more rude, but she started it, so that's my defense. Haley over Alex? Okay, I can accept that at least. I can definitely accept that, because Alex is kind of a tool as well. But I never have really talked to him that much, so I don't know him too well. I feel like Emily or Penny are the GOATs. They're my two favorites in Stardew. But Haley's gotta be the worst. I hate her. I always want her to die. Anytime I've even tried to play nice with Haley, like I'll try giving her a gift I think she likes, she just ends up berating me instead. There's a swimming contest tomorrow! Oh, the events- okay, check this shit out. Stop watering people, what are you doing? Don't water Theo. He's plenty hydrated. The events in this game are so fun. This is one area where the Coral Island really just kicks the shit out of Stardew. The events have like tons of little mini games and stuff to do. It's super involved. It's very weird, but it's pretty cool. Okay, let's get back. Gotta go to sleep early for the contest. The last one was the Animal Festival, and they had also. I couldn't even play all the mini games because I didn't have chickens or cows yet, and you need them for that. Every character in this game looks hot. You have no idea. It's ridiculous. There's Coral Island. As soon as you step foot onto Coral Island, you become a supermodel. There's just not a single ugly person on the entire island. Until I got here, but we don't talk about that. The player character is the the self-insert Uggo of Coral Island. Everybody else is just like ridiculously beautiful. Okay, worm is gone. Beach contest. Many mammals are capable of breathing through their anus. John can speak through his. A real mature sausage toes. Before I finish reading that sentence, I was gonna turn it around on you. But you actually preempted me and prevented me from roasting you. So now I'm just pissed off. Why does this game have so many hotties? It really does. It's remarkable. Honestly, the other thing too is that everybody on the island is just absurdly nice as well. Leah is like the meanest person on the island, and even she is not that bad. She's just kind of a tool. Hydro 1? What does that do? Except for the mermaids. Okay, there's a secret mermaid village in this game. And I wanted to get there so bad because I loved all the mermaids. And they all are dicks. Every single mermaid is evil. They just tried to stab me to death and then tried to make me leave the island forever. Hey, Pacific Broshin, today's the day. Opening ceremony day. I just wanted to pick you up so we can go to the museum together. You ready? Oh, there's 2 events happening today. This is the Kickstarter thing. Interesting. I hope this doesn't fuck up the event. Oh no, I forgot something at home. You know what? Why don't you go on ahead and I'll see you at the museum. Gotta rush, Pacific Broshin. See you at the museum. Okay, bye. I'm glad that we didn't end up going together, because... What's happening? Oh, no, it is. We are going there. Damn it. I really hope this doesn't mess with the event that's happening today. Hopefully they don't... It's at the beach, so we should be fine. The museum is not on the beach. Have you seen Scott? He's late. He's supposed to start the ceremony. Fucking Scott, dude. Don't you know it's beach day? It's off the island where things are toxic. Yeah, as long as you're on Coral Island, you're fine. If you go under Coral Island to the mermaid place, that's where all of the dickheads live. Welcome honored guests to the grand opening of the Founders Hall. Yeah, so this should be fun. I think that what this is real Kickstarters who backed this game, because this was a Kickstarter game. So I think that we're gonna dox everybody who ever gave money to this project. Should be a fun time. We want to thank you all for coming to this grand opening. This museum is truly a collaboration between everyone here and even those that are not present. We all would like to extend our gratitude to all the backers who are here today and who believed in us enough to contribute to the building of our museum. This room, this Founders Hall, is the least we can do. Now, enough blathering from me. Time for us to finally, officially open our Founders Hall. Mayor Connor, if you would do the honor. Okay! It is. I believe it is an Indonesian game, which is really interesting. This is a fun fact. Indonesia is like a land where the greatest game developers of all time just sprout up. I don't know what it is. I've played very few games from Indonesia. Every single one has been incredible. There was another game that I believe, this game is like over 10 years old, so forgive me if I'm wrong, but off the top of my head, I want to say it's Indonesian. Dread Out. Amazing horror game. Really cool horror game. It's kind of like Fatal Frame. You go around like taking pictures of ghosts in a haunted ass building. It's so good. It's like a really spooky indie horror game. One of the best indie horror games I've ever played. Also, just like a couple Indonesian devs made it. I was skeptical there'd be this many people from all around the world who'd want to give us their money. I'm glad I was proven wrong. I'm sure you're all impatient to see the inside of this Founders Hall. With this, I declare the Founders Hall is officially open. Oh boy. I like your banana shirt, Connor. Okay. What the that guy's a hippo! Hippos don't have money! He can't back the game. I swear to God I saw a hippopotamus. There's also a chicken person, that's interesting. Yeah, so there was like multiple tiers of Kickstarter apparently, because some people straight up got put into the game as little characters, which has to be an incredibly high tier of backer, but then I guess this is the rest of the backers are these statues. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the stream. We have about 30 minutes left in today, but we do Thursdays through Sundays, 4 to 9 p.m. Central Time for streams. So we will be back very soon. That's me. It's all the Kickstarter backers. Hippos are taking the place of people and cows. There are so many hippos! There's a shocking amount of hippos in this game. Usually, to my math, most games have 0. There's a hippo skeleton! Oh my god. Good job, Scott, you pulled it off. Aw, shucks, Millie. Thanks for believing in me. Minus points for being late, though. That'll go into your annual report. Ah, come on, Millie. I worked so hard on this. You know, I tried. I really tried to find a formal outfit for the opening ceremony. This is all I had. My Indiana Jones cosplay. Maybe it's time for a trip to White Flamingo, you know? You know what's so funny about archaeologists? They do just all dress like this. They're all such dorks. They all wear the Indiana Jones hat. They all just want to be Indiana Jones. It's really cute. It's because he's the only pop culture character who's ever been an archaeologist. I defy you to find me another archaeologist in anything. You did great, but tardiness is still tardiness. Well, I'll leave you to it. Looks like Mayor Connor needs some help. Let me do the beach festival, man. We have so many events to get to, Scott. We can't stick on this for too long. We still have Leah's birthday. I can't wait to give her bags and bags of trash. You know, I was actually really nervous there at the opening. You did a good job anyway. Wow, you're so observant, but thank you. It's really cool when you think about it, you know? I had this dream that I wanted to make come true. Then I threw it out into the world to ask for help. I thought maybe a handful of people would see the magic behind my dream and help me, but I never thought this many people wanted to help my dream come true. You know what's interesting? I think the Australians and the Indonesians are actually very closely related. Not only like geographically pretty close, but I think there's a big contingent who go like back and forth on vacation. I think a bunch of Australians, when they're like teenagers or college, just vacation to Indonesia. It's kind of cool, isn't it? I don't know for a fact if Scott is supposed to be Australian. He just strikes me as the most Australian man who ever lived. I almost forgot. This is what I ran to get earlier. This is for you. Just as a little thank you for all you've done for me in the museum so far. This is a soft bristle brush. It's similar to the one I've been using to clean fossils. Can I find fossils too? I think it'll be very useful for you. Based on what I've seen from you so far, this brush will get a lot of mileage in your hands. Let me know if you find something exciting, okay? Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life, has an archaeology minigame. It's like the only game like this where you dig for fossils and it's super fun. I hope this game has that too now. It's like taking a trip to Mexico. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what all the college kids do here. That's pretty cool. I forgot Anne's birthday and I need to fix this fast. Oh no. I'm not helping you, Paul. That's on you. Yeah, he forgot his wife's birthday. That's rough. Indonesia seems cool. I want to go there, but the problem is there's like a billion different places. It's closed! Scott, I'm gonna fucking hang you from your own toes, you bitch. He made me miss the entire event. Never mind, it's too early in the morning. I overreacted. Alright, I'll pull Scott down from hanging him from his toes. I overreacted. I thought it was evening. I thought he kept me there all day. and then I missed the event, but it was the opposite. It's too early. I'm sorry, Scott. I won't hang you from your toes. Yet. Was Nick Cage? Oh my god, I think you're right. How did you do that? I sniffed the farties. I feel like you need a ban for having a fucking perfect photogenic memory. That was insane. That's the only other character in anything in all of fiction who's an archaeologist, and you just pulled that out of nowhere. That was insane. How did you do this? You're completely right. I'm pretty sure he is. I think that is what that character does. That was nuts. That was like the most incredible gamer move I've ever seen in my entire life. Could be. You could be wrong, but I choose to believe it's real. Because I also vaguely remember that being a thing. Lara Croft. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe. Is that what she does? Okay, I played the new one. New, it's like 10 years old. I recently streamed the 2013 Lara Croft game. And I couldn't tell you what she does. Mostly she just runs around and gets impaled by sticks, as far as I could tell. I would like run for 3 feet and then she would fall and hit her head on a stick and die. Like a big spike would go through her head. Oh, I can't buy any chickens today. Curses. It's fine, it's worth it because we get to go to the beach party. Yeah, Lara Croft. I think you're right. I think that might be another one. Okay, maybe there's slightly more archaeologists than I thought. Maybe there's 3. Could be real that there's 3 archaeologists total. Don't meow at me. Do not meow at me right now. As I was just owned, not once but twice! Curses. Yeah, curses indeed, man. I got completely owned. I think those are the 2 archaeologists. So what we need to do is we need to get Nicolas Cage to hook up with Lara Croft to create like the ultimate archaeologist, like the world's greatest archaeologist that we've ever seen. That's what that child would become. Alright, beach cleanup time. Raj, get your ass over here. We're going to beach cleanup whether you like it or not. I've used the guide in this game so many times, it's very embarrassing. I couldn't figure out how to get any of the heart events to happen. I think every single heart event I've done, I've just googled like where/when it happens. I've never had it happen organically. Some of the regular events will just happen on me, but all of the like relationship building stuff with Lily and with Waku, and even with Eva, it was all just like stuff we read how to do. It's going poorly in that regard. Beach cleanup, yeah! Okay, so the trick is, everybody else is cleaning the beach, so we should play devil's advocate by sticking straws up turtles' noses all day. Does that sound good? I think that might be the play. Tug of war? I'm gonna kick your fucking dog asses at tug of war. Get me in there. Get me in the swimming competition, too. I can swim so slow in real life, you wouldn't believe it. Yeah, thank you! Woo!
Bitch.
Bitch.
What? Oh, I was wondering why it said butterfly. It was censored. Thank you, Ranimated Bit, for the resub. You got here just under the wire, man. Last 20 minutes of the stream, too. That was so funny. Yeah, it censored bitch to butterfly, which is why the screen just said butterfly. We're about to clean up the beach. What was I gonna say? Shit, I was gonna say something. Was it about turtles? No, I already said I was gonna shove the... It was about me being bad at swimming. I'm remarkably bad at swimming. When I was a kid, I was really good at swimming. And then, I went like 10 to 15 years without swimming, and my body grew into an adult body. And now I suck at swimming. I can still swim, I'm just really slow. Because, like, I don't know how to move an adult-sized body through water. If you could make me back into, like, a 10-year-old John body, I'd be killing it out there. But, like, adult me? I can't do it. I swim so slowly. Choo choo, choo choo. Oh, you're saying Indiana Jones? Did you know that The Great Circle, the new Indiana Jones game, is coming to Game Pass? I honestly might refresh my Game Pass just because it's gonna have the Indiana Jones game on it soon. I want to play that so bad. I love Indiana Jones. I love puzzle games. It seems like a natural fit. I'm not buying gold kelp. I sell gold kelp. What do you mean? I'll buy one battery, because I don't know where the hell you get those otherwise. Okay, let's do some mini games. Check this out. If you've never seen this game, it has, like, crazy good mini games for some reason. And, they're just all incredible. They're all so fun. There was, like, a race with your pet at the animal festival. It was so cute. You had to take your little pet and, like, run with him. And my pet was so slow that he made me lose the race, like, dead fucking last. My stupid-ass lumpy cat was just unbelievably slow. Okay, let's go do one of the mini games. I think we're gonna start with the swimming competition, because I'm sure to clear. I'm sure to get... Leah, I brought you your beach trash! Look! Damn it! Oh, I've already given her too much trash this week. Tragic. Trash-gic. Where's the swimming race? I think so too, yeah. The trailer for the Indiana Jones game, there's a guy who makes train noises. It was very iconic. Once the actual full game comes out, I can't wait. I cannot wait to see that game in action. It looks incredible. Oh, okay, this is Tug of War. We'll do Tug of War. Do Tug of War! Tug of War! Tug of War, there it is. Okay. We're gonna practice Tug of War first so I can find out how to play it. Oh, you just mash? I'm the fucking god of mashing, are you kidding me? This is so hard. I'm getting my ass kicked. This is impossible. Pull, you fools! Pull! Look at my bar compared to everybody else's bar. Look at my- yeah! Get fucked, Eva! That 90-pound girl thought she could take me? I really showed her who's boss. I really showed her who's boss. Let's do it. Real Tug of War. I'm losing. I'm immediately losing. Die, Eva, die. Check this out. Check this out, haters. It's so hard. It's so hard. Come on, go! Kill Eva! This is impossible. One more push! Come on, men! One more push! Kill them! Yeah! Fuck you, Eva! That's so unfair. That was not a balanced matchup at all. They had a 90-pound girl, and we had that 300-pound dude right behind me. That felt amazing. I'm still taking the victory. Are you kidding me? I'll take that every day of the week. Beautiful. I had this fucking guy on my team. There was no way we were gonna lose. That guy could have done it with one hand. Alright, where's the swimming minigame? Oh, no, okay, so that's when we want to finish up the beach stuff, we can go talk to that thing. That weird turtle. I still haven't there's like, should be a registration stint. I'm sorry if I've passed it 37 times, I probably have. I'm notoriously unobservant in every single video game I've ever played, it's kinda crazy. I just don't see something that's 2 inches in front of my face. I found the dancing crabs, does that count? Where is it? I saw people doing like a swimming race, I promise I did. Oh, why is he so sad? That's the saddest pufferfish I've ever seen in my life, dude. Poor little guy. Swimming? Maybe there's no swimming. Is that even possible? No, come on. I feel like, I swear to God, there was like a whole cutscene about people swimming around. It has to be here somewhere. I just don't know where. You know what's fucked up about me not being able to swim good? I forgot about this until just now. I used to be on like the swim team when I was a kid. I was fast as shit. I swum so fast in my swimmings. And yet now that I'm a grown-ass adult, you'd think I'd be better. I found the swimming contest. But I'm way worse. I'm so slow at swimming now. How embarrassing is that? Look, this is how I swim in real life, man. This is so... What is this? This is actually me. This is real. This is autobiographical events. I don't get it at all. Oh, I see. Okay, mash the shit out of Q, and now mash R. No? Dude, I have no idea how to do this. I truly have no idea what I'm supposed to do. What? What the fuck was that? Oh, don't leave the festival. Do not leave the festival in shame. I'm gonna figure out how to swim, I promise. My character just wanted to go home. After that abysmal performance, he just wanted to leave. One more practice. You mash Q and then I think you hit R when it's in the yellow thing to regenerate? Dude, I don't know. What the fuck? Okay, we're just gonna accept the fact that I'm gonna get smoked in swimming. But this is not gonna be close. That was so bad. Why do I swim like that? I swim like I'm being electrocuted to death as I swim. The festival about cleaning the ocean should include mermaid hunting. I'd play that minigame. I would mash Q harder than ever before for that one. Are you kidding me? After what the mermaids put me through? Look at them swim like fools. Like simpletons. Look at that guy next to me. How does he do it? That's not fair. He's just swimming like Superman. I won. I won anyway. Incredible stuff. The good thing is that none of us understood how to play that minigame. The guy who got the next best time was just face down like a corpse the entire way through. I'll take it. I'll take that first place finish. Okay, let's wrap up the festival. Unless there's another game, but I don't think so. I think that's everything. Yeah, I know, right? You'd think there would be a practice mode or something I could fuck around in, but that was remarkably unclear. That wasn't just me, right? Like those button prompts where it just said Q and R, it didn't feel the most helpful. Oh, I think that's everything. Okay. Let's do the main event. It is fun though. I do love all the weird minigames in this. It's good that it gives you those Mario Party style practices because I truly had no clue what I was doing in that one. There's still time to try fun games. I think I tried all the fun games. I really do think I did. Okay, let's do the main event. That could honestly be it. Maybe that's real. Maybe you're just supposed to like rhythmically do it like a rhythm game instead of just a mashing game. That would make a lot of sense, honestly. That might be what it is. I'd also explain why there's a stamina bar. You're trying like not to use too much energy so you don't run out. Yeah, clean trash. Now that's a fun event right there. See, that's the downside to Coral Island, is everybody on this island is ridiculously beautiful, but they all smell like trash because they spend all day cleaning the beach. So, you know, there's upsides and downsides. Hello, Pacific Brocean. Thank you for helping us. This place is much cleaner now. Let's celebrate it together with the other folks. Okay. She's the lady who helped me go diving, so I like her. It was a mermaid! Did you see the mermaid spy? I swear to God, I'm not making this up. There was a mermaid spy, and I didn't notice it until the last second. That was terrifying. That was completely horrific. Curse you, the mermaids! Chat plays this game streams. Wait, that's a thing? Oh, like Twitch plays Pokemon. I see what you're saying. That would be kind of cool. So, unfortunately, literally nobody except for me and B Machine likes FromSoft games. Because otherwise, that's a great game to do that in. I've honestly always toyed around with the idea of doing a run in one of those games where, I do literally nothing except watch through binoculars as other people clear the game for me. But everybody else in my community fucking hates Souls games. It would literally have to only be B Machine doing it by himself, which is not that interesting. It's like, at that point, he might as well just do a single player run of the game. But yeah, those games are good for that. Okay. Was there anything else I needed to do today? It's not, we decided it's not Leah's trash day, right? We're gonna check if we can get Lily's event to happen, but if not, then we're good for today. The Rugrats game. Yeah, that would be so helpful. If people could just go ahead and beat the Rugrats game for me. We could always use something like Parsec as well. If we don't want to do like a Twitch plays, we could do like Parsec. That's the thing. Where like, I just have a single player game going, but then other people can control it. We did once, remember how they have the virtual store for the Switch? Where you can do like all sorts of old games? We did Donkey Kong Country. That was fun as hell. We did Donkey Kong Country, so I was playing DK, the main ape, but then I had little monkey helpers throughout the run. I remember at least just cuz we're at Wakabi, we're like dropping in and out. That was pretty fun. Wakabi had his iconic moment where he took like 30 seconds to get ready for a jump and then just totally whiffed. Yeah, that kind of stuff is good. And the problem is, I just played no multiplayer games. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not built for them. Genshin Impact! We'll go back to Genshin Impact, because you know what? That's a single player game, but also it can be multiplayer too. Battery, yeah, we'll put the battery away. That was a productive day at the festival. We have 10 minutes left in the stream, and I really just hope that's barely enough to give Leah her birthday bag of trash. I would be remiss, I'd feel so bad if I didn't. Oh, I earned so much merit for winning Tug of War, hell yeah. And I got ranks up with everybody, damn. The whole island loved my Tug of War skills. Super Mario World, that would be a fun one. Because I'm horrible at the 2D Marios. If we could find a version of that game that's like at least 4-player multiplayer, it would be fun to do a run where I just have to try to keep up with people who are actually good at the game. That would be a true hellish challenge run for me. I'm so bad at the 2D Marios. I don't know why either, like I did grow up with them a little bit. It was before my time, but I always had like, on GBA they would like remake them, you know? They would have like re-releases there, so I played them. I was just always horrible at them. That wool harvesting sound was disgusting. That wool sounded extra crunchy. Oh, I just came up with the best one. Think about this. This is the only game in the entire franchise it would work for. Mario Kart Double Dash, the chauffeur run. I put that game on the hardest difficulty. We let people play with me over Parsec, and I just stand in the back as the second player, since that game is co-op, doing nothing. That entire game, the gimmick is that there's 2 people in a single Mario Kart, and the guy in the back is supposed to be the dude who handles the items. I would be in charge of like throwing out the tomato shells. Tomato shells! Turtle shells, I meant to say. Banana peels, I would be doing none of that. Just stand in the back, doing nothing to help. And then the first player would have to just beat the race with no items. 0 items. That would be kind of fire. I've never thought, I don't think that's ever been done. I think that's a completely new idea. I think that's a complete original. The chauffeur challenge. Take me to my fucking destination. Yeah, tomato shells was not even close to being a thing. There's not even a slight item in that game that resembles a tomato shell. Which doesn't exist, by the way, just as a heads up. Even on its own, tomato shells don't exist, let alone in that game. Oh yeah, let's go to the Backer's place, too. It's not her birthday, it's Yuri's birthday, damn it. Did I miss Leah's birthday? Fuck, I think I missed Leah's birthday. Damn it. But I hate Leah. I was gonna give her a trash bag for her birthday. It's your trash day. I don't remember how to check the calendar. It's fine, we'll give Yuri something for her birthday. I don't hate her that much, just because she rejected my flower bouquet once. They are red, that's true. I do have that going for me. They can be red. So tomatoes are also the same color. It could have been slightly less accurate. Zarya, aka Q. That's so funny. Okay, doxed. Founder Nicholas S. Jones. Actually just doxed their full legal name. That's amazing. Eva Grimm. I love this. Vex the Impaler. I'm doxing everybody. Nobody go to Nicole S. Kidman's Indeed page. Nobody go to their fucking Facebook. Jennifer Hubel. Oops, sorry. Mark Grant. That's so fun. I love that this game has a baked-in doxing system. That's the best shit ever. Ryan Gustman. I'm gonna find all of your LinkedIn pages. I'm gonna find all of your LinkedIn pages and your places of employment. Kragelvagt Earlson. That's so cool. Who's the first founder? Rune Factor. That's a great... I think every video game should have this feature, where anybody who ever buys it is doxed. That's incredible. I'm a big fan of that. We need more of that in gaming, more doxing in gaming. There's not nearly enough. There's like none, to my knowledge. Okay, 4 minutes left in the stream. I have snoozed the ads, so that the ads are not gonna play over the last 4 minutes. Let's go give Yuri her birthday present. What am I gonna give her? What is she like? She's an insane nurse with tattoos. And she hates bouquets. We've established this. I don't remember what her reasoning was, but she hates them. Maybe I'll give her milk from my cow. That's a thoughtful gift, because it comes from my farm. That's like a very personal gift. I think that makes sense. I sold all my milk. Damn it! Maybe I can still scoop it out of the bucket before it goes to the store. Yes, okay. 1 milk. Where is she, though? Aha, she's in her house. Okay, good. That makes it easy. Hope you all enjoyed the stream, by the way. Be sure to follow if you want to see more. We do Thursdays through Sundays, 4 to 9 p.m. Central Time. We'll be back again tomorrow for Smash Sunday, as always. But we're almost out of time here for this week's Coral Island. Here you go! I swear to- okay. If Yuri gets mad about the milk, then she is my new public enemy. Leah will be able to sleep and rest easy knowing that I'm no longer gonna hand her bags of trash, because she, Yuri, will receive all of my trash for the rest of the game. I already gave her a bouquet and she got mad at me, so if she's also mad about milk, it's gonna be on site. I will hate her forever. Is it my birthday today? Thank you for the awesome gift. Okay, good. She's still cool then. You win this round, Yuri. That was damn close, though. She came this close to being the new trash recipient. Super Mario Odyssey multiplayer? I didn't even know that game had multiplayer. One person hides somewhere in a kingdom, and the seeker has to find them. Oh, that's fun. That is actually kind of fun. It's like advanced hide and seek. Oh, that is cool. Yeah, I love that kind of shit where there's just little games within games. Okay. Modded multiplayer makes more sense. I was gonna say, I could have sworn there was no multiplayer in Odyssey. But I didn't play it much, so I would have believed it. Okay, I'm gonna dox only a couple more people. I'm gonna dox like maybe 2 more people, just for fun. I swear, I'm not gonna dox too many people. Founder 075, no. We need like a real name. Nick Bernard, there you go. Can we get a social security number? Julia Stolkovich. Yeah, there you go. Okay, 2 more doxes, that's it. I'm not gonna dox too many people. Just a couple. I really like the person who had the middle initial included, just so that there was no mistaking it. I'm also doxable because I think my full name is in Psychonauts 2. I Kickstarter backed Psychonauts 2, so I'm absolutely also doxable in a video game. Dox the hippo. Dun dun. I already doxed one of the damn hippos, okay? He's been doxed enough. I'm gonna try one more time to break into the secret bamboo garden where there's a penguin. No, a panda man. Come on, please let me in, please. I want to talk to the panda so bad. He's right there. He's so talk-to-able. Talk-to-a. All I have to do is find a way through. Maybe it has to do with the hot spring. Maybe it's like a quest to expand the hot spring back there. I don't know. Time to go hunting, boys. Yeah, we are out of time. We are totally out of time for the stream, unfortunately, so we'll call it here. Coral Island, always a great time. The next time I play this game, I'm gonna have to find out if I can transfer my save data, because I usually play this on Game Pass, but I bought it on Steam, because it's on the Humble Bundle right now. You could buy it too. It's on the Humble Bundle with a couple other games for like 10 bucks. Unless it's gone by now, but it was within like the past week. But yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get my save data from here onto Steam so that we can do more Coral Island in the future, but yeah, that's all the time I got, so I guess I'll peace out now. I'll find somebody else playing Coral Island to raid real fast, and then we'll call it with that, yeah. Let's just go next down the line, Debobara. So be nice. No, that person's Portuguese. I almost did it again. Every time I raid somebody, they're secretly Brazilian and don't speak English. Okay, we're gonna raid Levi Script. If you are a follower, go ahead and use this emoji when you enter the chat room and say hello gamers. No, not the KB Nenton one. That's a subscriber emoji. We're gonna raid Levi Script, and you can continue watching Coral Island that way. But yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, consider following, because we do Thursdays through Sundays 4 to 9 p.m. Central Time. And we'll be back to Coral Island pretty soon too. Hope y'all enjoyed the stream, and I will catch y'all later for more. Peace out for now, everybody. Have a good night.